Alrighty. So, give me one more second, because that went a little bit faster than I hoped. Okay, so welcome everybody to session 25. How is everyone doing tonight?
All right.
All right. Unfortunately, Jason is, I think, just gonna not be here at all tonight. I think, if I remember, I don't think they were saying anything about them showing him late. Okay, yeah. So they'll just be out, and then Daisy will hopefully be joining us later in the evening. Hopefully within like the next hour or a half hour, just because British time zones are being weird. Anyways, so with that said, where did we leave off with you all last session?
I'm about to die.
Really?
That's the long and short of it.
Why do you say that?
Because I told my close, good friend Lokir to kill me.
Okay. I don't think we've gotten there just yet. I know that's what you want to do, but I think we left off with you having just left the Tiresias in from his home. Something that I gotta arrange my layout because my webcam keeps going away on my stream. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Sorrows. Okay. But yeah, so a few things happened last session. Lokir reunited with his former captain, Captain Kidamonas, who is apparently also here to try to convince Hestia of fighting the Ilios. You all had met the tiefling smithy, Defraubery, and then the sort of elven blind prophet Tiresias. I believe that is the most that had happened in that day, as you all had tentatively awaited the... Sorry?
I got a vestige out of that.
Oh yeah, you did. You got one of the vestiges of the Nahuatl that Tiresias just had. He just had this whole time.
Sure.
Which you can suspect to be the one that is not in the hands of Sutton, which now accounts for all of the vestiges.
Yes.
Am I coming through staticky?
A little bit.
Okay.
A little bit? Oh boy. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself just for a real second. Testing? Okay. I don't know what...
How many times did you hit up the Chinese tonight?
Is it any better, or is it...
Try it again.
Is it any better, or is it...
Better.
Better, but still not.
Same, I think.
Okay. I don't know what that would be from, because Because everything on my end is saying that it's fine. I don't know.
It's fairly consistent too. Like it's pretty consistent.
Is it? Do you guys notice it starting up at, like just a millisecond after she starts talking? Or am I imagining that? 'Cause
I'm a little concerned.
Is it a Discord thing or is it a microphone thing?
I wanted to say it's a Discord thing, but I'm just
Like
pulling it out.
for example, if you like stop talking on Discord and like start talking a bit on stream so that we can like check if it's a Discord thing.
I don't know because hold on, let me see if the stream is having that same kind of like weird thing going on.
No, it's definitely a Discord thing. I muted you on Discord and muted you on stream. It's definitely a Discord thing. Like you.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, the same comes out pretty clearly.
As if Discord can't bite me in the ass any more than it already has with this shitty ass connection speed. That is literally only on Discord ever.
Restart Discord angle. See if that fixes it.
Oh, but so much shit is linked to Discord on the stream. Hold on. I literally have to like, I literally have to put the stream on pause to fix that. Hold on.
Discord killed Skype and is somehow fumbling the bag. It's impressive.
God.
Have you seen the like the TeamSpeak tweet about what is it, like on the shop? It's like one of the things you can buy.
Oh, all of the like
With
new
a Street
icons
Fighter
in the
character.
shop and stuff, like
Yeah,
the borders.
yeah. It's one
Yeah.
very degenerate one with a Street Fighter character, and TeamSpeak was like, we lost to this.
All right, hold on. I am going to try to restart my Discord, and I will be right back.
You know,
I
so if
feel like
something goes
it's
probably-
wrong,
How are we
feels
doing?
like it's a safer bet
How does it sound?
to
How does it sound?
pick the person who's like used the tool before instead of the person who just got it.
fair enough.
Yeah,
Does
you
it
got
sound
more
better, or-
experience.
Same.
Same? Fuck. I genuinely do not know what.
It's honestly
Why?
not too disruptive.
It's not a big deal.
Hold on, let me check my voice settings.
I can live
my input settings, because it might just also just be something to do
You
with.
accidentally say your input to your toaster. It happens.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself. Testing. Okay. Testing. Okay, now I can hear it. Testing. Why? Why? There's nothing wrong. Testing. Okay. It's just voice mod.
Yes.
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 I think I turned that off like 2 years ago and I've never touched it since. If your definition of better is static, then it does.
Yes.
on OBS if it's working. Then in that case, I'm pretty sure it might just be Discord not cooperating with voice mod. Because the only thing I did was change the input setting on Discord from voice mod to just the natural microphone. So that's fun. All right, that was 10 minutes of wasted time for a session. Anyways, we will get better. And now that we're back, the dog wants to come back. And now that we're back, here comes the dog. It's also back.
I'm making him a character sheet.
Just make him your familiar. All right. So we left off with you all leaving Tiresias's home and making your way to Domus's hut. What might thou, Lokir, be doing as he also arrives at Domus and just Kinemonis, you can see, just has such a very confused expression on their face looking up at Domus. They're just like, so you've been busy.
To be fair, this one just found me. I didn't really do anything. Just, you know. But yeah, no, it's been an interesting few years, to be sure. But it doesn't matter.
There's such like a natural like awkward tension between the two of you, and I just don't know where it sparks from. But all right, so so you make it back to Domus's house, and shortly thereafter, Akamero and Arya come flying in, come racing in to into Domus, as the two of you can as the three of you all converge on Domus's house.
Hey, look here.
I don't know if you just got cut off, Anthony.
I feel like
you were saying something. This is such a great session to have fucking technical difficulties going on right now. I'm so exhausted.
So it would seem.
There's so much shit that's supposed to happen in
Look
this
here. I found something.
Me too. Okay, technically not something. Someone. Sorry for calling you something.
Oh.
Yeah, this is Kidamonas, is my former captain, now betrayed by the council. Yeah, fun stuff.
I'll say if either of you, if Arya and Akamero, if either of you are proficient in history checks, you can make a history check if you want to. Because honestly, someone like Kidamonas would probably be familiar to you, and at the very least, being aware.
30.
Yeah, 30. Yeah, you strangely have familiarized yourself with people of interest within the Iliad militia, and Captain Kidamonas is one of those former captains that kind of seem to just disappear off the face of the earth after a certain while.
Captain. Look here, are you busy at the moment?
Was looking for something to use to our advantage when it comes to negotiating, but didn't find anything. I mean, I got distracted, I guess. But no, I suppose I'm not.
Cool. If you could go and kill me, that'd be cool.
I'm sorry?
If I could go and what? No.
So the
Why?
the kind man who gave us a vestige said that if you kill me with your vestige,
The kind one who did what now?
Oh, this, and I shoot him the hammer. I haven't
Gave you a
started
message, as in
yet.
just...
Yep. So that's
Okay.
that one accounted for. One more.
I haven't gotten to it yet, but I'm going to. While you
I
guys
see.
do that, I'll sit crisscross applesauce and start bonding with this.
Okay, so there was a message in like 5 feet away from, you know, the... So whatever, why not?
So if you kill me, you can revive me in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Or most expert on how this all works. That we have
Okay.
met.
And hear me out. What if he was lying? I mean, he has a vestige. He's like a demon, and I think, and like
He's definitively not a demon, and he gave us a vestige.
yeah, and he's like 3 feet away from the fucking council. I mean, again, and they know that we're coming here, and they know that we're looking for the vestiges. So, who's to say that they didn't just,
For them to give us a vestige would be the greatest mistake any one of them would have made so far.
Would it be? I mean, let's be honest. Are they even that useful? I mean, we thought they were useful, and then we got an entire army of golems without their vestiges. So,
They're
no.
aware that if we get one more vestige, we have, I believe the deal was the entire force of Ampharina to mobilize.
No. The deal was that they would give us the rest of
Sorry,
the...
yes, full control over
They
it.
would still do absolutely fucking nothing about, the end of the world, because they want to protect their side of the world, which definitely makes sense in some world.
They want us to make a beachhead. They'll help once we have Ilias secure, but it won't be secure for long. Zeus on the way. Oh yeah.
Okay, and let's say that I do kill you, right? Yeah? Do we have a backup plan in case it just doesn't work, or are you just dead?
Well, the backup plan without this is that myself and Ari are excluded from all strategy meetings from now until the end of whatever our end goal is here.
You can exclude yourself from strategy.
Look, I'm not going to demand anyone else take this risk, but I think the possible gain here is worth any risk.
Shouldn't we find a way to bring you back in case it doesn't work before we go through with this?
We can test it first. I fully plan to test it on something that isn't me first. To be clear, I'm not gonna. Let's go find some livestock or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you,
Sure.
I don't know, maybe you can try and resurrect something you've already killed. I think the understanding is that you can do that with anything you've killed. Have you ever killed anyone innocent?
Above board, I've never killed anyone with a weapon technically. I've used Eldest Blast, which doesn't work.
Yeah.
So I have technically not killed anyone with a weapon.
Yeah. So let's go find some livestock. Yeah?
And just kill it. I'm sure the people of...
We'll
I
buy it
think-
off them first, or something. I'm not just gonna go and slaughter somebody's livestock without asking.
Yeah, that'd be insane, right? But asking a friend of yours to kill you is perfectly sane.
In the circumstances, I do think so.
Yeah, sure.
Do you find it unreasonable to not want to be constantly attached to every demon that's ever lived?
No, but I do find it unreasonable to want to die. But again,
To be clear, I want to
Am I
die for 12 seconds. Not for a prolonged period of time. I don't know the exact mechanics here, but My intention is not to stay dead.
Sure. Well, at the very least, I'm honored you trusting me with bringing you back and not keeping you dead.
Thought hadn't crossed my mind.
Of course, I would never, right? But you know,
What is a check?
Sure. And Lokir, you can GM roll a deception or persuasion check, whichever one you think
Deception.
it would be.
Hey, a 10. That's pretty good for me.
Well, I'm gonna do one of those, I think.
I don't like this.
Okay. What do you think?
What a what?
What do you think would he would get out of a 10?
I mean, of course, I'm telling the truth. No, I'd never lie. So. I mean, do you know me? Do you know me for a liar? I've never lied a day in my life.
Yeah,
Not
that-
a single word.
Come on, I know that's not true.
You are.
No.
Okay. Regardless, let's go find a chicken or something.
So you still want to go through with it?
Well, of course not. Or of course, yeah. You're gonna revive me.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
We're fine.
I will monitor. Very 45.
Anyways, so
I'm committed now.
you all begin to make your way out, but as you do, outside, you Lokir and everyone else inside can hear just this as you just feel the entire building, the entire house you were in kind of shift off to the side, and then to the backside you could just hear massive thumping of just pounding into the earth around you. You all just kind of like shake about, just trying to like keep yourself stable, but you just feel the entire area just shake and move about.
Stable. Not an issue. I defy gravity.
So Arya is just standing there as you just watch everyone else just fucking move about unnaturally.
Brother, can you not spider climb yet? That's a shame.
No, no, I don't know if that was you looking to me, Spencer, but no.
What happened?
Arya Anthony asked you if Archimeros doesn't have spider climb yet, and there was just a long pause.
I'd gotten like 3 spells since the start of this campaign.
Oh no, not the spell. The defy gravity thing that we can do.
No, I elected to retain my tiefling stuff to the degree that I could.
Oh, good for you. I didn't have a choice in the matter.
You chose to be a downbeard, didn't you?
Anyways, the entire house shakes around and you just hear massive pounding in the earth outside. Nobody?
That's normal. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll go look out the lack of a window.
You kind of
the land shark.
You kind of don't see anything as there's just like Domus's shell is kind of tilted upwards on the side that you like where you can hear it on Domus's left side as you just hear like massive pounding into the earth, but Domus's shell is kind of tilted up into the air.
Can I send a raven? I'm gonna send a raven.
Yeah, you send out a raven outside, and look and kind of take it like they fly out us and kind of hover at a distance, and you see Domus like a dog kind of like either like thumping his tail in thumping his leg in excitement. Just his leg is moving in excitement. You look at his head, and standing there kind of just like giving small little scritches to Domus's side of his head is Cersei. She's just like giving them scritches, and Domus's like Domus's hind leg it just does. Hi, Daisy. Anyways,
Hey.
hello.
Welcome. We're gonna
Welcome,
die today.
welcome.
A joy!
Oh joy.
We're
But
gonna
yeah,
die
you
today.
just see Cersei is scritching Domus, and it's just causing Domus's leg just to like stomp in excitement, like you would see like a dog do.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know tortoises could do that.
I'm gonna go outside.
Domus is no ordinary tortoise. He eats rocks.
Apparently.
You see Cersei is just Cersei looks up to you and kind of like lowers her hand as the thumping stops, and and Domus kind of shifts back to normal.
Catastrophic damage to the house.
The foundation has shifted.
Apparently.
You have
Any-
such a remarkable creature here. Where did you
Yes.
find this one?
I didn't. He found me.
Oh. As all wise creatures should. And she kind of gives like another little like head rub. Anyways. The Mistress Hearthmother wishes to see you all now.
Now.
Yes. She has made her decision.
Huh.
All right then.
Okay.
And also
Oh.
you are to, and she also requests that any people of interest are to also arrive, as there will potentially be some sort of important discussion.
We're gonna need the lady, right?
Is
Running across for me.
Cyrilla here with us?
Cyrilla would be with her would probably be with her constructs, off in the ocean still.
Yeah.
Thaumaturgy?
No, just give me a bit. I'm gonna turn into a raven and just go fetch her real quick.
Okay.
Oh, we'll do that then.
I can
yeah.
just. Well, how far out of that? I could just message them if they're within 120 feet.
They probably would be within like 120 feet of the shore. So yeah,
I'll call. Who am I calling for?
this would be
Uh,
Cyrilla.
Perla, do we want Juan there?
Probably.
I'll call for
We need any
this.
of the captains of our little garrison.
I'm gonna say that the captains will make things more difficult to.
Definitely, I didn't want them there anyways.
Yeah.
I'll just
You
message
said
for Milan
Cyrilla and who? One more time.
and Milan.
Milan. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, gotcha. Cool. All right. The captains just look in sheer confusion as they're like, "You're gonna bring the bard, but not the cat." Okay, but they kind of just like they're done. They're so tired at this point that they're just like, "Yeah, fuck it, whatever." And you summon Cyrilla and Milan. Morgan, what would you be doing? What do you think you would be doing during this like downtime, leading up to like noon, 1 o'clock ish?
I mean, I would be doing my mandatory check-in, but also I would be like just before was it Cersei?
Mhm.
Just before she goes, I will just sort of like do a little psychic whiff ping to let her know the syndicate might take an interest and show up.
Okay.
'Cause it would be rude to not let her know of the possibility.
Cyrilla has no kind of quarrel with the syndicate. It really is just the 4 of you guys, or the 5 of you guys. So
Yeah,
it's,
I'm just like
but
trying to
all right.
navigate this as best I can.
Lokir, do you think you'd want Kidamonas to come with you, or would you prefer them to stay?
Probably. I mean, she wanted to get their help, right? So she
Mhm.
might have something to add.
Okay. So, behind Cersei is Kraga on her the similar fire elemental that you had seen, on her kind of this magma land shark, and behind her is a bunch of other magma land sharks. As she's like, I didn't know how many of you all there were, so I just brought like 10. These are supposed to be escorts.
Do these things have like solid saddles, or is it just like sitting on?
They have like,
lava?
well, yeah, it's kind of pretty much
like
just
a big
like
seat warmer.
sitting on fire, sitting on like molten rock.
Yeah, it's not that bad. You have fire resistance. You'll be fine.
No, I don't.
Oh, ain't that a shit?
Yeah. Alright. You all, I don't think the young ones have that kind of aura that the other ones do. So let me check real quick just before I slowly kill you all. No. Any creature this starts. Okay, so yeah, there would be magic on them. They do have this. So the entire ride, you guys are just taking 2d10 fire damage the entire way over. And no, you guys would be fine.
It's my enchanted ruby to like give yourself fire res or something.
And you all ride these magma land sharks over to the back to the citadel, the kind of courtyard area that she has. Cersei seems you follow Cersei and Kraga and make it to this make it into the same citadel you had seen before, with all of these statues kind of lining the sides, and then the massive statue of Hestia in the center. But now, instead of it just being like an open area like before, Cersei seems to have procured this massive fucking table and chairs that she has set up in the center of the courtyard. As you can see that Cersei kind of takes a standing position at the head of the table, and Kraga just kind of slumps down in this chair beside her. You can see this very igneous rock the very like pristine igneous rock kind of table is covered in all of this types of food that seems to be like some sort of just meal prep. And already sitting at a chair towards the very end is Tiresias, already seeming to have been here. You also just see around the table. There's also a visual on the map on Roll20, but there is an absurd amount of chairs that seems to be way too many chairs to be circling this table here. For you all, as she kind of like openly gestures for you all to sit down. All right.
That seems respectful.
I had you guys already at the back.
Oh, oops. Die.
Just die, fool. I will provide a visual on here just for purposes. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, why would you do this? Hold on. I have to fix something on OBS. Because of course I do.
Left or right? It doesn't really matter.
Okay, there we go.
That seems good.
Okay. Yeah, you all are able to sit about wherever you think you would sit. As she kind of just like gestures openly to the food and to and to allow yourselves to just dine if you want to. Kind of just waiting to get started before you all, kind of just waiting to get started once you all take a seat.
We all have pairs now.
They all have what?
We all have pairs now.
Hairs.
Yeah.
Arya and myself, Loki and Kitamonos, Viserys and Milan, and then Morgan and Cyrilla. It's perfect pairs.
Yeah, the perfect pair of Morgan and Cyrilla. That's a perfect pair.
They're
Okay.
they're the closest allies they
I'm
have.
gonna say that Viserys and Milan will sit. I think Viserys is egotistical enough to sit at the head of the table.
Oh no. Don't let him sit
Especially
there.
with how this line is going right now. Kitamonos will just sit here, and Cyrilla will just sit here. I think actually I'm just gonna make them move off to the side.
Yes, the
Yeah,
It
perfect
completes the
pairs.
line. But you motherfuckers left one at the top corner to isolate whoever's left. This is all about. Have you learned
This is a
nothing?
power move to pressure
This
this
is
one
the
person.
power move to leave a single chair for the one person, the one poor
Gamora may
soul.
be taller than
Okay.
Umbrella.
All right. So
I am shoveling food at an alarming rate.
Okay.
Bad, it tastes like the rat. The Vampire Curse.
Okay. Cersei kind of like looks at the open chairs, and she looks to looks back to Tiresias as she says, "Are you sure there's this many people that are supposed to be here?" And he kind of just looks and he says, "They will be here shortly. You can continue with what you were going to say." As he seems to have been the one that said, you kind of get the idea that they used that Tiresias just kind of like planned out this.
No.
There's supposed to be this many people, and these people will come hopefully, eventually.
I
But
had the blind names chairs.
all right. But as she kind of like gets that kind of okay from Tiresias, Cersei kind of looks to the group of you all just lining this entire side of the table as she goes, "I thank you all for coming a second time to the Citadel. I believe as we last left off, we were the mistress, the Hearth Mother, wished to have been given a single day just to seem to make a final decision on whether to join your efforts. My mistress, the Hearth Mother, has made a final decision. But in order for her to..."
Before you finish that, magic circle for the twins?
Hestia herself is a demon, as is at least one other person at this table.
But I assume they can close it off, no?
How big is a magic circle? I don't.
It is a 10 by 10 foot. It's 10 by 10 foot.
That's a bit too small for this entire table.
Yeah, you don't say.
I think it's a known fact that this is going to be an issue, and that we have to push through it.
Fine.
We're going to the second we step outside of them, anyways. The magic circle doesn't actually prevent them from running the information the second we leave the circle. We either can't be here at all, or...
I will say your tithe to the demons of Abyssalius will be a discussion if I would be able to finish my sentence.
Of course.
Up here.
Now, you all are, as I have said, the mistress has come up with a final decision, but in order to properly in order to be certain that this decision is the best course of action, there is one more thing that must be discussed. And you see Cersei's eyes close. And for a small moment, there is just a kind of anticipating silence that, but those perceptive enough, probably just Lokir, would start to see the simmering contrails of the very similar void black smoke that you have all seen before. And as her eyes open, these violet blue pupils, these violet purple pupils that you had seen before are now replaced with void black, entirely filling her eyes. But this time, you see the ever subtle cracks in her eyes. Cracks that glow this like hot orange magma, as if like magma bursting at the seams of rock. You just see it cracking around in this web all across her eyes. You see Cersei almost take like this sort of shift in kind of physicality behavior. Not so much like she's growing bigger or anything. She's just like a shift in posture as she looks to you all. She looks to Arya Nakamero. You are children of Ares. Looks to Lokir. You are a warlock of the Raven Queen. Looks to Morgan. You are a child of Hades. Looks to Cirilla. You are of Andorian. And then looks down to Viserys. You are a child of the Tiamat. Cirilla then begins to circle around. You can see, looking at Viserys, he's like very confused about that. But Cersei begins to kind of walk around the side of the table, kind of looking to you all as she continues to say, "In all the years since my fall of grace, many have come to seek my aid, for greed, for power, for destruction. Yet you all are the first I find to be the most worthy of my aid. You know what is at hand, what truly is at stake, and you possess the means to truly save this world. However, if I am to trust in your campaign against my family, I must know that there is trust amongst you all. True trust. Tiresias," gesturing to Tiresias, she is now like at the very, like probably down here at this point, as she gestures to Tiresias across the table as she says, "Tiresias has explained to you the nature of the demons, the infection that Eris has placed on my people. And if I am to trust in your commitment to the cause, I must know you are willing to do anything to burn this cancer from existence." And as Cersei makes it to the other end of the table, here, a small downward gesture of her from her hand lowers the table. The food on top of it kind of twinkles into like fire, into little like kindle sparks. As the food disappears, the table falls and dissipates into the ground, and there is just left only the chairs that you all sit in. She looks to Arya, and a gentle hand raises in your direction. She then looks to Viserys in front of her, and as she moves her hand over to Viserys, Arya, you feel the ring that from Tiresias pull from your finger as it zips and hovers an inch from Viserys' face. Children of Ares, you will choose two amongst you, with whom you trust to kill you and incinerate the cancer from your bodies.
All right, then.
Once you have shown your trust amongst you all, we will talk. And she begins to complete her circle. She begins to continue to complete her circle as she watches.
Oh, I believe I've already called dibs on Lokir.
Can I inside check the last word just in case? The whole-
Insight check what
the
specifically?
intention of us killing each other. Just wanna see if it's telling the truth.
Gonna look at Akamiro and smile. You said you want to get back at me for what I did to you, right?
The two of you
Was
have
that
a
an
bond
option?
of blood. You must choose amongst your companions.
Can I help though?
No.
Ah, shame. You already called dibs on Loki here. So,
Kraken just looks and is like, well, what the fuck are we supposed to do? And Cersei's just like, you are
Morgan.
to wait.
Morgan. You're pretty good at poke stabbing, and you make pretty good baked goods. So, I trust you to get the job done.
I shall endeavour to make it quick.
Please do.
All right then. So you clearly know what this process is. What's step one?
Very simple. You must choose the form in which your vestige would take. And you are to kill your compatriot.
Oh. So Morgan's gonna kill me, or am I gonna kill Morgan? About to.
What do you think? No, Cersei just looks to you and she says, Morgan is to kill you. And once this
Oh,
death
good.
is complete, the cancer is burned away, and Morgan must have the strength and the willpower to release your soul from the blade.
Wow.
All right, watch how it's done, and I climb onto the table.
The table is gone. The table has embedded itself into the floor, so it's just like
Yeah.
where the table is right now. It's just an open field.
Okay, I'll walk in front of Lokir and then facing away from him, full executioner kneel.
You way too eager for this.
I was going to do this regardless of what happened here.
Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, why not? What could go wrong?
Okay, I want to be clear. I have implicit trust in you to do what needs to be done here.
Uh-huh.
I will ask you, please attempt to be quick and decisive about it.
I'll try.
It's like Game of Thrones when
No promises.
when Greyjoy just fucking tried to decapitate him, but she just failed, and then he just fucking kicked the head.
Also, why me? Why me?
Well, I initially made the choice because you had the vestige.
The rest is,
but I trust your decision making the most out of anyone here.
Why? Sure, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the vestige into dagger? Question mark?
Dagger for an
What? A dagger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna stab him in the head.
In the head? Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check, because this is you now. Like
Strength?
this is you actively like This
No,
is
no, no,
you
no, no,
actively
the
like
Hearth,
trying to
the
go in
Hearth.
for like a kill shot, because you can like hit someone with a dagger and it not kill them. You could hit someone in the head with a dagger and not kill them. So this is you like
Again?
you winding up with with enough force to fucking stab him in the head and kill him.
He said
The
heart.
Hearth. The Hearth.
Doesn't
The heart.
From,
Okay.
from like the
I still-
left
I-
side.
I will still ask for a strength check.
Can I draw a little diagram on my chest and just make it a dex check?
Can I slit his throat instead?
If you want to
would be
throw,
with dexterity.
if you want to throw it, then yeah, sure.
Okay, never mind. It's fine. Ah, fuck.
What a not fast way.
That was
Okay.
public. That was
Yeah.
to
So
the-
the
yeah, it's-
the
yeah,
GM
I'm
roll
liking-
of a strength check of 14. I will say a 14. What is your Constitution check? What is your Constitution score, Akamero?
It is 16. No.
Part of
No,
me
don't-
wants to make that the DC, but
What wouldn't
It
happen?
would be fair.
It's
That would be
gonna
suffering.
take a while, but we'll get there eventually. Just bear with me.
no. Okay, I will say with a strength check of 14, you come up to Makamero with the vestige in the form of a dagger, this glinting kind of white, this reflective kind of white and gold colored, intricate looking dagger, and just stab him in the chest. And Akamero, you feel it stab into your chest, and there is just this sinking feeling, and then this burning sensation that fills around the wound, and then it gets brighter and brighter as you feel it begin to course around your entire body. You can almost like feel yourself. You know you have like some sort of resistances to fire damage, but it almost feels like a vulnerability to radiant damage as you are stabbed by this vestige, and you just feel your entire body begin to tense up with this searing pain, like you're being set on fire. The wound itself is beginning to light up with like radiant light as it kind of fills the room. And then you start to almost feel yourself losing your life. And as you begin to feel this sort of loss of life, look here, you can visually see it, as you can see around the wound and then spreading across his body. His body is disintegrating into this same void black mist that the demons that you have seen before have done, as the kind of fading kind of begins at the chest and moves all around your body. You can see it all happening in front of you, Akamero. You are very conscious as you're watching your entire soul just kind of, your entire body just dissipate below you. And then eventually it gets up to your head, and just as you kind of, your vision starts to go cloudy and dark, as you can start feeling yourself leaving this earth, and as you die, your entire body dissipates in a cloud of mist.
As,
the light in
just
the-
before I lose my lower jaw, I go, that wasn't fast at all.
as the light from the wound is now kind of almost like a the light from the wound seems to be coming from the blade now that Akamero's body is entirely gone. And the light stays and then dims and is gone.
Okay. Now what?
Bring them back.
Kind of just like gesture. She kind of just like gestures to Arya like that's the correct that was the correct answer.
No. Yeah, I get that. How, I've never done it before, so you could, give me some instructions, maybe,
You must sense your Tiresias on the side, over to the side, says you must feel into your attunement to the blade. Let it fill through you. And only then will you be able to see you will be able to see Akamero's soul and pull him from the blade.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Any? Okay, sure. Sure, I'll do that. Yep, I'm gonna fill my attunement to the blade. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna chuck Morgan the vestige I have. Mind you, it is a hammer right now. So.
Yeah, so Morgan, you just get handed this giant fucking mace. You've seen the mace before. But this seems to be the vestige taking on the form of Arya's previous mace as he just hands it to you.
He is her.
I will also choose the form of a dagger temporarily.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
get to work on attuning to it.
In a flash of radiant light, the giant mace dissipates into a small dagger in your hand. Lokir, I would like your spellcasting is charisma, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to
Yes, sir.
actually. I think this actually would be yeah. I'm gonna actually need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Sure. Not bad.
Okay.
I think.
That's good enough to raise somebody from the dead.
It says obviously biased dead man.
You kind of begin to like look at your blade. You kind of don't you kind of have no idea what the fuck either of them are talking about as you kind of just like hold the blade. So you're just like staring at it, like trying to truly understand what either of them are talking about. And then as you look into the blade, seeing your reflection kind of glint off of the blade itself. The blade itself, this is sort of like very silvery white color, begins to grow a tint of gold as you begin to deepen your concentration on the blade. And then you start to see the world around you start to fill with this gold tint. As you look around and you seem to find that everybody around you is standing still. In a time stop almost. Except for Akamero. Standing just a few feet back as if he had pulled away from where you had first stabbed him. Akamero, you find yourself in this kind of like state just observing the world around you in this like time stop, but in this almost like this whole plane of its own. As you look and see Lokir, the first one who actually moves out of this sort of time stop.
Whoa. Right. So this is pretty cool.
Yeah, and all you have to do is kill your friend.
Small price to pay.
No, actually, I think it's a decently, priced thing,
I mean, that's only if this is the last stop. I mean, I'd come here on the weekends.
Yeah, how about we don't do that, huh? Just a thought.
I mean, sure. Alright, so what, we just find the door?
Yeah, no, I definitely know how to. Yep. I am aware of what I have to do.
Well, you never lied to me, so...
Yep. Yeah, no, never. So, yeah, good thing you put your trust on me. Because I have never lied, and I never would. And I know what I'm doing.
What, you need me to do something specific here?
No. I think. I'm just, gonna check the area a bit to see how to.
I will
And
help
I'm
you
gonna
guys
pull.
out.
I'm
Tiresias
gonna.
told you to that you had to concentrate on the blade, and once you do that, to pull his soul out of the blade.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Drag him out? Question mark.
You. Okay, how exactly do you try to drag him out?
Physically, at first. Just,
I mean, okay, but how exactly?
Where is
Just
out?
fucking grabbing
Where
him
is
by the
out
shoulders,
dragon?
pulling him by the hand.
yeah, just grab him by the coat. What is he wearing? Anyway, whatever he's wearing, just grab him and just fucking.
You reach for him with your coat, and you stop. You feel as you kind of, you see his, you grab him by the coat, and your body kind of freezes. Like how Akamera, you kind of see this happen, and you're like, oh fuck, he just left again. And then you see your body, like how your body had disintegrated at first. You see celestial gold light begin to waft over your body and consume your sight and all across your body, as everybody kind of just watches as Lokir, looking down at the blade, reaches out a hand like he's grasping at something in the air, and from Lokir's hand and from the blade shoots out this beam of gold light, which begins to kind of like construct Akamero's body Akamero's body as Lokir is grabbing him by the back of his coat. Akamero, your reddish skin is changed into this, not so much completely white, but there is still kind of like this very semblance of red color in your skin, but you seem to have this more of like angelic skin. Your hair is more of a tint of gold with black strands kind of all about. Your horns are still the same. Your clothing is very similar, save for all of the like red of your robes turning into this like pristine white. And I'm going to give you access to this on Roll20.
Ooh,
It is in a handout folder.
Tiefling Arvandor.
Huh. You're back, brother.
It is so much nicer on the way in than the way out, I gotta say.
Wow, who
Really?
knew that pulling out the soul meant literally pulling? I mean, I did, of course, right? But other than me, like, who knew that?
I
it
mean,
was
I
so
will be
literal?
vague. I will be vague most of the time, but that was quite literal how compared to my normal speech.
I don't know. Have you ever talked with like a fortune-telling person before?
I am a prophet. That is my
Yeah,
job.
yeah, exactly my point. Have you talked with a prophet before? I have quite a few times. Not specific at all. Never trust anything they say.
All right.
Hey, Morgan, why
So,
don't you come up here? You had a ton
so
left.
that is your new subrace of tiefling, and with that, Morgan and Arya.
Before that, though, I'm gonna hug Nakamura and just say, glad you came back in one piece. Hopefully I'm as lucky as you. Go right in front. Morgan. Well, this is probably a temporary goodbye, hopefully. But worst case scenario, it was very nice knowing you.
Well, it doesn't come to that. But likewise, it's been an honor.
Give you just the A&E's kind of like warrior, huh, and just get ready for it. Yeah, right.
You, of course, Morgan, recognize that that sort of stance that Arya takes on. But how would you like to do this?
Morgan's gonna go for the efficient kill, because, well, she's probably done it quite a fair bit under the Syndicate. She knows what she's doing at this point.
Okay. Just like a...
She's gonna just go straight under the ribs, straight up for the heart.
Okay. So, much like what Lokir had done, but with a little bit more precision, you stab up into Arya's chest and stab into her heart as you no, you lose that abyssal resistance. So yeah, all of your racial traits that you had from your previous sub race are gone and are replaced with the Arvandor. Dark vision is still there.
Yeah.
I made sure that all of the racial traits are the same, save for the sub race stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
But you stab and much like Archimero, Arya, you just feel this burning sensation begin to course over your body as you begin to feel yourself burn and fade away. Morgan, from the wound, you can see light filling in, almost like it's blood, as you watch as Arya's body begins to fade into black mist.
She is laughing.
Slowly, and Arya's just cackling like the fucking Joker as she like fades away, and the life leaves your eyes just as your entire face leaves this world.
Morgan is immediately going to focus on trying to find Arya's presence in the blade.
Alright, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Now
Dice, don't fail me now.
Art's dead forever.
Okay. You kind of look into the blade pretty much exactly as Lokir had done, as you are using the same weapons, and much like Lokir, you look into the reflection of yourself, and the silvery blade of the dagger turns into a tint of gold, as does the rest of the world around you. You watch the people around you frozen in time, save for Arya, who is now just a few inches away from where you had seen Arya before.
I'm going to grab her hand and pull with everything I've got.
So this
Okay.
place is whoa.
Wow, this place!
This place.
You
Wait, I
grab
wanna see
You're dead.
you grab Arya's arm and freeze in place, as to the rest of the people around you just see Morgan's hand reach out, like they're clasping like a hand in like this handshake or something, and from her arm all the way out as it takes form, Arya's form appears in radiant light as it's wafted away from the plane of existence that you both were on, and the light takes form of Arya's body as the light becomes color and tangible, and Arya's body is back. Arya, you kind of look at yourself, and like the darker clothing around you is covered in like this celestial white. Your skin is a more celestial, is more of a celestial white as well, as well as your hair with these similar pigments of pink kind of drifting about. Your horns are this like metallic gold color, as they as you also take on the tiefling subrace, Arvandor.
Oh, great! I'm not immortal anymore. Reappear.
At this point, I go and I like check around like Gumline, see if I still have fangs.
You
Okay,
look
me
and
too.
you look and you still have bone, like you still have fangs as they are like around your jaw. As you kind of like feel around your jaw, and you can still see the like very sharp fangs. Arya, you also feel the similar kind of like fangs.
Do they feel the same as the old ones, or not?
They feel
really?
the same.
Bloodlust.
It's gone.
Well, crap.
Well, shit.
Morgan's gonna offer the handle of the blade back to Arya.
Do you have a mirror? I can't exactly see my face right now. Do I still got my scar over my eye? My hair's still pink.
The scar over Arya's eye is, instead of this like sort of like blooded like how the similar tinted skin, it is similarly this like metallic gold.
Does anyone have a mirror? Ugh, I don't feel right.
I don't have one on me, but your scar is now blingy.
What does that even mean?
Nothing bad.
I still have
It
my horse.
means, as Cersei kind of makes her way, is now back up here, as she says, it means we can get to start talking now. And she kind of like gestures for the two of you to sit back into your seats, as the two of you are standing in the middle of where the table was.
Oh, white? Ugh. What color?
From there, it only takes a small moment before you could start seeing this as you start seeing people coming in. Only a few people, as just to start off, crashing down into the courtyard area is a very familiar looking black lengthy Nabasu that you had seen last evening. It isn't, and you kind of get the sense that this is the same person, as they kind of just like look, and there's like a little look of disdain at the rest of you before they kind of just like sheepishly sit down. They're like lengthy bony limbs kind of just like curling up in the seat that is way too small for them as they sit down. And I think lastly, the only other person left, you all watch as a spell circle begins to form in the tape. Begins to form at the back end of the citadel, and from it, necrotic flames rise out of the ground. And when they dissipate, there stands Macaria, Thanatos, and a few other individuals that you don't recognize.
Whoa!
Greetings.
I knew this trick and it worked regardless. Didn't even think anything of it. I heard the
Oh,
snap,
boy.
just went right over my head. Nice to see you guys.
So, how's it going, everyone?
Hey, my cousin's here.
So, you all can place yourselves on the map around Macaria, where you think you would be. As I would like you all to introduce your characters. For some fucking reason, I'm loving that. For some reason, OBS does not want to show off your reactive icons, because that would be helpful.
Yeah, that would be too simple.
Can't be that.
That would be
easy,
too simple. That would be too simple. Instead, they just want to show duplicates. Wait, nope, that's not it. Fuck. Hold on. Why do you not want to work? Please. Alright, fine. As I would like you all to describe, I can't even see if all of you are here. All of you are here, right? No. Cherry!
Cherry's been setting alarms for 10 minutes, so he'll
Oh,
probably be awake
fuck.
in like 5 minutes.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. But I would like you all to describe your characters. We will start going left to right on the stream. So we'll start with Brenham.
All right. I sort of like behind people. There stands a very slouched over Kenku in pretty unassuming black robes, with a tome in his right hand and a new staff in his left hand. And he has spectacles on his face. His eyes are now blue with the sclera of them being entirely void black. And he just sort of walks a little, like, weakly. He's not a particularly strong fella.
Okay. Next up would be... Oh... I have to read these off. Would be Dimitri.
All right. Rory is a fire genasi with the colors of an aurora borealis. He's wearing blue and brass leather armor. He's kind of got a dagger at his side, intricately designed with a serpent on the hilt. That kind of opens up into the blade with like the mouth and yeah. Stands roughly 5'11", very lanky runner's build.
Okay.
Also,
And then
as well.
Doom, or Ishmael.
Yes.
Oh my god, why is that so much bigger on... Why?
You see
Why?
a 3'4" tall, deep gnome, face covered in a gold-plated mask. Massive gun on his back, twice his size. And as you can see, pointing directly at you, is a 6-chamber pepper box.
Oh. Not very friendly.
Eric's just gonna, like, put his hand over the gun and, like, move it downward.
Directly. I didn't even catch that, but yeah, just fucking Doom is just fucking pointing directly at you. Oh my god. Okay, and then we also have two other people. One of them is not here. One of them we are hopefully waiting for to wake up. But
Give him 2 minutes.
we have Violette Glaspa, this sort of half-elven woman with this red flowing hair and green dress, with a, I think they just have a viol or a lute on their person. And then we have Junji, who is this white tabaxi tiger-like figure with this massive set of this enchanted plate armor on them, full plate armor, and a massive intricate glaive on their back with 2 hand axes at their sides. And they all enter the room as Makaria finishes the spell circle. Beside her is also Thanatos, this massive hulking skeleton with this very crypt-looking armor, with these massive horns on his head. As she looks around and she says, "Well, I guess this is our meeting." And she looks as Cersei says, "Thank you all for coming. Please, have a seat. And Makaria just looks and she kind of sheepishly makes her way over to take a seat down. Thanatos kind of just stands menacingly behind her. I'm gonna move Junji and Violette over here as Violette kind of just like sits beside Jolruin with like with like fear in her eyes, just like looking and just like, right, well.
Where the doom
Sort of
going?
hop into the seat.
Just in the.
How tall are these chairs?
Puppies.
They are like they're there for like medium size. Are you going into Morgan's chair?
Yes.
What a
Okay,
weird-
Daisy, this fucking deep gnome with like this intricate gold mask on, and these like a slew of firearms all across their person, just comes and sits down on your lap.
Morgan just sort of gives Makari a what the heck is this look?
What? Makaria just looks to Rory.
Doom, there's a chair, a few more seats down.
Look over.
I'm sitting here like messaging Arya, play nice, please don't be don't confess people.
Replying back with your message. Hey, they pulled the gun first.
Oh God. Can you send that? Just a group three group chat?
I see.
Our plan to
Oh.
has put us in the position to have two most aggro people sitting next to each other.
Also, there we go. Okay. There we
Welcome.
go. Hello, Cherry.
I was trying to
you
put in
didn't-
my
you-
password.
You're fine. You didn't miss much. Would you like to describe your character to Group 4?
Yeah. And Junji is just essentially, he's just I actually don't know the average heights of a tabaxi, but he's a tabaxi soldier. Always, what is it? English. Always has his armor on, I'll say that much. There's not much to his looks. It's his personality that shines through.
And boy, does it shine.
Oh man, does
Oh
it shine.
boy.
Is that a good thing or a bad?
Oh
We'll
boy.
find out.
Lovely.
Captain of the guard right there.
Alright, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move, Doom.
Are you sure I'm the problem?
Alright.
Sure about that, Aki.
Actually, I will give you guys. Hold on. You all can send chats in. I'm gonna hate that I make another thing in a group 9 in-game chat. It's right here.
3 plus 6 is a 9, but I guess this is.
Wow.
Wait, this is 3 plus 4. This should be group 7.
Yeah, well, shut up.
The demons go.
Alright. So
sorry y'all missed the food. It was to die for.
the food is back. As the table lifts up,
Immediately
but there is now this like opening in the table. There's now this like opening in the center of the table, where Cersei kind of like lifts up her, like does a small gesture with her hand, and from the rock lifts up this projection of the city of Ilios. As I will.
How good is this
Or
food?
city
They got
of
roasted?
Ithaca, as I give you this.
Hey, the city of Ithaca.
Yeah.
Just as I
As-
remembered it. Including the arena.
Yeah, totally. Hold on. So,
It should be just those who you remembered it. There's no
like,
reason
what-
why it should change.
what were you expecting? Something like this? I mean, come on, man. That's totally not. I don't know what you were thinking about right now.
This is looking pretty similar.
Once upon a time.
Once upon a time.
We got the new gen graphics.
All right. So.
3D.
Cersei just looks at the table as she says, "This is the city of Ithaca that you have requested the Hearth Mother to join you in efforts to defeat, to take over.
I think that's the plan. Sorry, I just kind of walked in here.
Yes, the
Yes.
conversation was relatively short. In fact, it's almost as though it didn't happen. Looks at Rory.
Hey, no.
Makaria just looks to
Here's
looks
the
to
thing.
Morgan and is like, I was informed that we would be discussing a battle plan. No?
Iris, do you remember the plans part 1 thread that you put in
Yeah.
group 3? You didn't put everyone in that chat. It was just.
I
you
think
and
I-
me.
Well, no,
I think
it was a
in
public.
I just didn't get
Yeah,
information.
it's a
Like I
public-
didn't get things from it.
It's a public thread, so nobody will show up on the people's side unless they text.
I see.
Yeah,
Or unless
I
you
did not know
tag
that
them
thread was a
with the
thing,
group
but
3
also
thing.
Yeah, they couldn't find it, I guess.
Oh.
So there was a conversation. You guys just were kind of there.
I forgot.
I forgot. Alright. I'm actually going to give you. Let me just verify there's nothing on this map. Just nothing important. I think. That's okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna give you guys this map, which is a little bigger,
Oh my god.
which
I
is the
mean,
actual battle
yeah.
map that.
Aw.
Oh my god, it's huge.
I wonder why there's a battle map for this city.
Crazy.
For the
Wait.
entire
Goodness.
city.
Wait, can I
The
still?
fuck?
Oh my god! I could-
What is happening right now? Why? Why are we doing this?
I was just riding out high. Hey
Okay.
there.
That's my
So
aim.
Cersei looks to you all as she says, "This is the city of Ithaca that you wish to attack. You all, I suppose, have a sort of plan that you were looking more specifically to Group 4 as they were. You all said you all had a plan of action.
Yeah. We do.
It's a good plan.
Good plan
Such
that's
a-
fully developed and communicable right now.
Her you see Cersei's
Definitely.
expression slowly start to like fade. She's- as she,
DM, I turn
concerns
off
start to
my
draw.
tablet of tongues.
You turn off.
Now.
Yes.
Now, okay, fun. So for those that aren't aware, that means that Ishmael only knows Undercommon now and will not be contributing to this conversation because they can't understand. They can't understand the conversation.
Well, that's ideal.
Funnily
Almost,
enough, I speak Undercommon.
Oh no!
You can prepare for that one, huh?
Oh no!
I think I could, if I had prepared it, I could have just cop blanked.
I can force them to interact with the conversation.
Well, you
This
can
is
force
the
them to
plan,
understand it. You can't force them to interact.
yeah, okay, fair enough.
Hey,
Fair enough.
joke's on you, bud. I have enchantment spells.
I really hope I spelled this all.
I will slowly take out a 6-foot gun out of my bag of holding.
I thought you just had that like
gun.
strewn across your back and it was just like fucking hitting Morgan in the face.
I'll say they're not here right now, but Viserys has one to match.
Yeah. Good gun.
Oh god, they're gonna get in a gun measuring contest.
No.
Mine's larger.
No.
Well, his came from the
Oh,
T-Rex.
This is phenomenal. This is totally
Mine
what
has
I expected
repeating
from
shot.
this conversation.
Immediately.
So,
Yeah,
how
but
this is-
can yours kill birds?
What gun does
Can yours kill birds?
most guns can kill birds?
That's all it's done so far. That's all we've gotten to see it.
How steady is your aim?
Also
I have a
blown up
plus
in his face.
14.
Jesus.
He does have a plus 14 to hit,
Yeah.
I do.
My lord.
and yet he
Stop picking
and
fights
yet
for
he
Viserys.
missed. He's missed twice. He's missed 50% of the shots he's taken.
That's also true.
God. Oh my God.
Not sure how I feel about these people.
We get that a lot.
Cersei just looks to you like, I'm starting to regret all of this.
No. We do have a plan. The plan is we evacuate as many as we can before we arrive,
Hmm.
and then we kill our way to the keep, and then we kill everything in the keep, and then we win.
If I, she kind
Do
of
you
like
have
tilts
any
her head and
particular
like looks off into
plan?
the air. My,
Brother.
according to my estimations, you have a day. One day, as in
Not-
tomorrow, before you are dealt with more issues. Correct?
We're
Yeah,
not
we
evacuated.
we can do that.
We know for a fact that Athena and Ares are residing over in Aeneas.
I was more referring
And
to
yes,
Zeus.
to Zeus.
Zeus is gone, but we don't know how long.
He's for sure.
A day.
On
He is
his way.
coming.
No, he's further away. He's in the east.
Yeah, he's coming fast though.
No, you see, when I said evacuate the people, I didn't mean like give them actual time. It's before we attack, we're gonna tell them to not engage in combat and just run if they want to leave. If they don't do that, well, I mean that's on them, isn't it?
Collateral.
We can say that we did our best.
My
How do you
father's
intend
away.
to-
He might be able to evacuate. He might be on it now. Tithonus is here or no?
No.
Yeah, so he might be trying to evacuate as we speak.
There are several efforts, I think.
This Tithonus is where exactly?
He said he was on his way to Ithaca. That was 5 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Brother, should we tell what we heard about with Hera and her little scheme?
Yes.
'Cause that will complicate any means of evacuating. I say we hit him first. Don't even get him time to coordinate.
That's going to be a no-go, I think, at least from Viserys. Okay. What
Yeah.
we do know.
I'm so mad that that Jason is not here because I know it's his birthday, but like,
Happy
but,
birthday,
like,
Jason.
fuck. Jason has been the most outward. Like, we need to save the people, and he's not here to contribute to.
It's fine.
Push that.
I'll take his place. But I'll still take his place.
There will be collateral damage.
Okay. What we do know is that, of course, whatever remnants of Ithaca's army that will not lay down their arms, we will have to face off against them. We know that Dionysus will be there, and we know Hera is there, attempting to summon some greater threat. Therefore, our plan is to split Dionysus away from the herd and keep him distracted, possibly kill him if we can swing that.
Volunteer
have-
tribute.
And then we have the bulk of the force break through whatever Ithacan line we have to, and immediately rush Hera and put her down like the dog she is.
We
Not let
do.
her summon what she plans to summon.
Is there some personal reason for that?
Do you like it?
I tell him, or are you going to? You want me to tell him, or do you want to do it, brother?
Go ahead.
So, you may want to behead me or put a bullet in my head, but me, I am the daughter, well, granddaughter of Ares.
Careful about bullets.
Call him Mars. Yeah, bullets don't really cut me down very easily.
Want to test that?
All things on the
Please
table.
Sorry, I'll
Please
stop.
don't.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
Regardless, I didn't like the fact I was lied to. I've been living a lie my entire life, and now I want to put down the people who's been holding my leash this entire time.
Man, this is crazy. You're not gonna believe this one.
Fucking looks at Rory.
What is so hard to
shocking.
believe?
Oh my god, you're not gonna believe.
I don't even know if Eru knows this in character yet.
I don't know if I told you actually.
No.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been kind of keeping it under wraps pretty well.
Jersey doesn't know.
I don't know.
Well,
Yes, one of yours.
if we're keeping things at the table, I should probably mention I am the son of Eos, another one of the demons of Bistalis.
Well, hail, cousin.
You'll see Eru just sort of turn his head and raise an eyebrow.
Cousin. Ooh.
That's
Nice to meet you.
I mean, we need to purify this guy too.
That was my next question. Does he have
what?
to die? I turn to
Well, I let you kill Rory. I'm sorry.
no, die like we died, not like a nice die, like already died.
Oh, you mean our ascension?
Cersei just look like you look to Cersei, and Cersei just goes, "This is also an option if we need to."
Feels safe if we're doing a war council. You are part of the hive mind, correct? I don't know if it stops at like a half relation or whatever. You are part of the hive mind as well.
Hive mind?
Oh, you
Oh.
sweet summer
Have a hive mind.
It's still a dump here. Easier. It's so much easier to show the hive mind. Why did you go in your, like,
This is so good.
with that here?
To put it
That's the only way
simply,
we got into
everything you've ever experienced and ever remember is constantly at access for every other high-ranking demon.
You're basically getting spam without being spread out.
Oh shit. That's how Zeus did it.
Make a
Yeah,
history check, actually, Roy.
Yeah, I will.
Every thought you have.
Okay,
27?
you
Oh,
are
yeah?
very easily
on
like
this
as soon as he says, as soon as Akamero tells you that that there's a hive mind, you immediately click back to something that Zeus had said in the last encounter, talking about how he has seen through the eyes of the demons and knows all about you and how you had slain Zugtmoy. So
Yeah.
perhaps he knows a little bit more about you just because he knew all about you because he had seen everything about you.
That's okay. That's news.
Fortunately, we have a way to fix it, and all that has to happen is you have to die.
Very pain-free, very fast process. That would recommend.
I would prefer to avoid
Over
having
here.
any of our other party members die.
Don't worry about it. It's a real
Oh, it's
fast
temporary.
process. We literally just experienced it 10 minutes ago. Well,
You see,
is an
across
expert.
the
He
across the,
immediately
sa-
understood
the
process.
table, you see Kraga. This like fire, this humanoid fire elemental, that's just lit ablaze with all of this like gladiator armor on them and a giant sword on their back. She just looks to Cersei, this like purple tiefling with a black dress on the back at the head of the table. She says, "Is this another bonding message, or can I do it this time?"
I wanted
Cersei
to do
just-
it for the record.
Well, fuck you! I got to sit around and watch your death. I'm going to do it my turn. It's my turn.
I would cast
Do
a
you-
spell on this.
Do you have a vestige?
Well, no,
Yeah, who's
but
vestige?
well, no, but you can. Tiresias, it was your vestige, wasn't it? Just a second ago, you can take it back, right?
Take
He just looks and he's just Tiresias is just like face palming. He's been face palming for like the last 5 minutes. So he's just like sitting there in just anguish. He's just like,
Do
right.
you know about the impending death that's been following us, or no?
The what?
I don't think we know that in character. I don't think we've
Okay. I know
encountered that.
You almost died.
Yeah. But
I
that
think
was
we know
just
you
that was just
thought
actually that
that.
time.
Never mind. I'm cool.
Yeah, Morgan sees her, he sees face palm, and she's just like, yeah, I know how you feel.
So, Rory, are you okay with being killed?
Well, I want to know more about what this process is.
It's pretty simple. You get killed with a vestige, and then the vestige holder grabs your soul and pulls it out of the vestige, and you're good as new, better than new, I guess.
Color scheme change.
And look at this, and I'll throw out one. Let me check what spells I actually got from this. Hold on.
Have to change later.
I'll throw out a sacred flame just because I can. Really down to this. Other than experiencing death for it's a bad death, but
No, that was on me. Slowly overkill. My bad. That was on me.
You understood the process exactly here.
No, I did. It's sucker stabbing people. You know. It's been a while. I'm sure you found.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, well,
That's a good idea.
I don't entirely know. I mean, saying it worked for them.
here, look, I'm not a trustworthy figure. I will point you in the direction of my friend Lokir. My friend Lokir has never lied in his life. Prides himself on it.
Yeah. No.
If there is a word you trust from any of us, it'll come from Lokir's mouth.
I mean,
you're just said you're a liar.
I'm not saying a lie. I'm just saying that he is the most honest person I've ever met.
He let me kill him. So you know that he's saying the truth.
I don't entirely know if that ever happened in the first place. You could all be lying to us.
Our host can verify. It was at this table minutes ago, I should say.
Very recent.
I turn to our host.
The whole process. Profiteered.
She looks to you and she says, "Yes, this is true. The vestiges that they wield and that they would kill you with would result in the chained oblivion's hold on your mother and the other Olympians around you is like an infection." And this infection would be burned away in radiant fire if you were slain by a vestige. But once this happens, your soul would be transferred into the blade and can then be pulled away from the blade back into the material plane.
I roll an insight, I guess? This sounds fucking
Sure.
crazy.
Look, here's persuasion.
Yeah, good. I mean,
yes, prison.
I will.
Let me do it real quick.
Are you inciting on Cersei or are you inciting on Akamaro?
Cersei.
Okay. Let me. Okay. You are not entirely sure.
That's okay. Damn.
Well, actually, I think that's pretty right. Yeah, on an insight check, yeah, you would not. She seems to be honest with you, as she seems, and you look to the other tiefling, what they look to be tieflings, have an entire different color scheme from what you are used to. They are in full whites and golds. Their skin color is this like white with like this very tints of red and golden accents. Like Arya has a scar of metallic gold across their eye. Their hair are all both of their hairs are like white with like accents of what their previous hair color was. Arya's horns are also gold as well as Akamero's horns, but you look to them, they seem fine. They seem like they had been through this process they're talking to you about.
Okay. Well, Zeus, he said he knew what we were doing. I'll do it.
I message them and say, hey, while you're in the soul, mess with Arya for me.
Arya?
I don't think you can.
I point to my sister with no verbal context.
All right. Try.
Any particular person who's going to kill you?
It does have a fire.
Who has a vestige?
We can lend one out if you're willing to die, you know? I'm sure we can.
Oh, you can just lend it out?
Can I do? I don't want to, but, you know, as long as you give it back.
I thought you'd have to be attuned to it. I mean, if I have my choice of anyone, it'd probably be Junji. I don't know if he's awake.
No, I am.
Alright, you get to kill Rory now.
But what if it's someone from our group that, you know, you show us that you trust us?
You are asking us to kill one of our compatriots. I think we trust you quite enough.
I just met you.
There you go. Yeah, that's the point. It's a
This
last
is
building exercise.
the exercise was
that's
to
right.
you all, but it
Just met you.
doesn't have to apply to these people.
Ah, sure, but for the fun factor.
I mean, if no one else is volunteering, I'll do it.
Junji has promised to protect me. I trust him to keep me safe.
He's gonna like nod along.
Okay. All right.
He
So,
loudly breathes. Not saying that in character back.
all right. How do you guys want to do this?
I think that's what you asked Junji when, he kills me.
Yeah. So, who is giving up their vestige to Junji?
Guys, this is gonna sound so dumb. What's a vestige?
We talked about this.
Oh god. I'm trying so hard, okay?
I know, and I
Give me a
appreciate you
break.
for
Do you
it.
not remember Armseth?
Oh.
The Raven Queen telling us about the girl that is trapped with Vecna?
Huh?
I don't remember
Yeah.
this part, but I remember the Raven Queen.
Fuck! I thought that was gonna hold out.
The Raven Queen is telling you things? What the fuck?
Alright, I'll go, guys.
So many beautiful.
Nice talking to you guys. I'm gonna go.
Alright, Junji, so, from what I know, the vestiges, good, magical weapons from the fucking super beyond times, that were used to fight back the fucking unchained oblivion.
Along with the army of the Trojan.
Yeah, they're basically like gauntlets that can turn into super weapons.
Oh, okay. I had it written. Okay, this is out of character. I had those written down in my notes as something completely different.
What did you have them written down as?
I think just the Trojan. I
That's
didn't know
different.
him.
That's the army.
Yeah, the Trojan is the big army.
It's the mechanical obsidian
Oh
soldier.
my god. Oh.
If we collect them all, then we get remote control for the Trojan.
The Trojan is an army of Inheriar, and the vestiges control the Inheriar within the Trojan. I put a lot of effort into this, and I know and I understand that it's so.
Plus,
I completely understand.
For
I'm
Tiamat's,
not upset at all that this is extremely confusing.
yeah, we have gotten information about this like twice ever, so don't blame us for not knowing too much.
No, I'm not. I
If all those
completely I
players- all
don't
those
blame
players,
you guys
yeah.
at all.
I'm talking to the other party.
or your money back. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, which one are you? Which one are you giving the
drawing
best?
Iris of all of this shit, please. I'm s-
Juji, you're gonna kill me?
I can't. I made an oath to your father. I cannot harm you.
You made an oath to protect me.
Yes.
Right now, we are in danger from me being alive. Just bring me back after.
I'm not magical. No, I'm not Dimitri.
Look, you're
What,
gonna
45
see my
minutes
soul.
of sleep those two of us?
Did it again.
You're gonna see my soul. Just grab my hand or something. Pull me back in. And we're all good.
Your physical hand or your spiritual hand?
Your spirit land. Don't grab my body.
Don't
You
touch
won't
me.
even have a body left. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, it'll
can
burn
use
all your
shiny
blood.
Magical
body.
here that can do this instead. I mean,
I don't
what
trust
would
you,
your father say if he knew that I killed you?
He doesn't need to know.
Yes. Secrets. I love that.
If I would love for somebody who actually understands magic to do this with me, because there's a reason I'm a general in the army and I'm not a mage.
There's a reason.
Hey, I'm both a warrior and a mage, but I was the one who did that. I was felt. So
It's real. If you just want to walk through, that's no big
it's
deal.
self-explanatory. Just go inside your blade and pull the soul out.
Aaron's
It was
gonna
really quick for me.
Aaron's gonna walk up to you. He's gonna pull a like inky strand out of his head, and he's just gonna give it to you and just say, "This will help you in there. Do whatever you need to do."
What did you just give me?
Don't worry about it.
Straight Ekni's hair.
No, I just
Okay.
cast encode thoughts. It does nothing for him, but
Oh my god.
Fuck.
I believe in you, Junji.
Did you give me
It'd
your
be really
thought?
great if our bard was here right now. Alright,
Fucking-
let me have it.
Okay,
I
so
love the palpable tension.
I've been
so
struck down before. I can take it.
Junji is being given a vestige. I'm just any fucking vestige will do. So Junji, you gain you are given this like weapon or this intricate looking dagger that is made out of like this very reflective kind of white metal and gold with golden accents. And as the dagger is placed in your hand, it flashes in a bright, radiant white light. And as the light dissipates, the dagger is now a massive glaive, intricate and intricately made with the same kind of material as the dagger was. You almost recognize it slightly without the little accents and stuff. The little accents and pieces added on. This looks like the glaive on your back.
He's gonna be so confused. And
Okay.
like very concerned. Should I to kill Dimitri's character, do I roll?
Oh,
No. I will say, I will ask, how do you want to kill Rory?
I'm gonna ask him that. Rory, I wanna do this without hurting you. What would be how do you wanna go?
Guess through the throat would be the quickest, right? chop off the head?
Am I
Yeah, drown in your
I
lack
like
of
am I going to have
oxygen.
potato?
Well, I mean, if I don't got a head, I can't really feel too well. Hey.
I feel like that's a lot harder to heal than a stab through the heart.
Apparently, it just
If you
works
have
out,
one.
right?
Well, you won't even have a body, so it won't matter how you do it.
I leave it up to you. You're the more combative one.
Yes, but
What's the quickest way to kill me?
probably
Right?
through the
Or
heart or the brain.
Is this gonna ruin my armor? Should I take this off?
No, it recreates all your material possessions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my armor was black, and now it's white. I'm not a too
If,
fond.
if the color of a piece of gear is important to you, take it off now. Otherwise, materially, it'll be the same.
I mean, it is kind of the color of my house.
I'm gonna feel so bad because of all of the argue you've already done for Rory, and you're gonna have to change it to fit with whatever I
already
fucking
have
say
more
right now.
artwork being commissioned right now.
What? More?
I have a problem, okay? I get money, I spend it on artwork.
I failed to see this as a problem.
As the
Okay.
resident artist, let's fucking go.
I
God, I mean, this is my house colors. I feel like it shouldn't.
I'm so glad this has been like 20 minutes discussing
Yeah, is this how you wanted to spend
how
this whole
we
thing?
would kill. Like fucking
what's
Kraga
Who
is
wants to see
asleep.
Rory strip?
Fucking Tiresias is just buried his hands in his face in his hands. Cersei's just looking with the most unamused expression on her face, just watching this happen.
I'm
Fucking
taking off the
Macaria
clothes,
is
guys.
there just
I
burying
still
her
have-
face in her
I have
hands.
I have underpants, but not really an undershirt. So
Good
I
enough.
take
This
off,
really
I
doesn't
take
matter.
off all. I take off the clothes.
I
They're
will
gonna be
say
blue
above
now.
board, if you just want your clothing to stay the same, you
Underneath,
can.
You guys do
Give me that
have
option.
a giant symbol on my chest that is etched in, what is it, Primordial? If any of you
Mhm.
guys know that.
Primordial. Nope.
I do not.
Damn. Alright, so there's a giant sigil on my chest. Anyways,
Oh, beautiful.
stab me through the heart. Can you hold it for me, Gondor? You'll be fine.
Wait, what? Yammering.
You're just dropping names, and it's so funny.
It's fun.
You guys are so mean to me. This is unfair.
Hey, I trust you. I'll see you on the other side. Impale me.
Oreo, do a flip.
In heavy armor?
Guys, Junji
Not-
doesn't
you
stick at
specifically don't
kick flipping stats the
Just
fuck
direct
out
you
of
to-
Rory.
Let's
That
go.
doesn't actually that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen.
You fucking like
Um,
slice into the air and do like an aerial combo like fucking Dynasty Warriors.
yeah.
I feel every bit.
Well, that wasn't painless at all.
No,
That's just
that's not happening. I guess Junji is just gonna take the glaive and like just like aim it and just straight through Rory's heart.
Okay. So, you take the glaive and just stab it into Rory. The blade sinks in cleanly, coming out of his back. Rory, you feel this searing pain from the glaive, and then wafting over you is this sort of, almost like it feels like you are being burned alive, which, as a fire genasi, should not be as painful as it feels like it is right now. Like, you have resistance to fire, but it almost feels like you have a vulnerability to radiant damage. As you are burning away, as you feel this, like, burning sensation riddle across your body, and then from where the blade is, sprouting out across your body, your corporeal form begins to disintegrate and fade into black mist, like you've seen all of the demons that you have seen before do. And eventually, this pain kind of wafts over you. Your your vision becomes cloudy, and as the life leaves your eyes, the rest of your form leaves this plane as you fade into dust and dissipate, leaving nothing but Junji left with the glaive, just where Rory once was.
Well, nice character.
This is all we were just trying to kill you.
That is going to be the end of the sentence. Leave on a
Oh, I see
pleasant
the
cliffhanger.
message. You want me to do you stuff?
Do a flip, yeah.
Oh, okay. Do a flip. Is that athletics or acrobatics?
It truly
Are
does
we
not
doing a
matter.
Flip right now.
Don't flip!
I'm performing some stunt, it literally does not matter what, and then I'm casting Silvery Barbs on Arya to give the advantage to Juji.
Our perspective, you see again our companion get struck down and fucking evaporate. Then the other side just this motherfucker do a flip.
And Arya, on a 12 to athletics, you were just able to do like a decent
damage.
You were able to do a decent backflip where you don't complete the backflip, but you're able to cleanly land on all fours. But
Good fail.
Landing.
But it
It's
passes it
armor,
over to
it's
Junji. You just pass over this check over to the advantage over to Junji. Junji, you were just left mid. You were
So
just
should've been in
left
the
there.
background.
The glaive is still intact in your hand, and you were just standing where Rory, in front of where Rory once was.
Morgan's just going to play. So, soul in the glaive now. Need to sense him, and when you sense him, you grab him, you pull him out.
Sorry guys, I was trying to read the thing that was on Roll20. I wasn't saying anything.
That's cool. But yeah, you get your wisdom save with
Sorry,
advantage.
Just dead is all. Just dead by your hand. Don't worry about it.
Is this traumatized Junji?
Hey, you're not the one that died, pal.
Yeah, Aaron's just gonna go up to Junji and just be like, "Alright, now focus your mind into the weapon."
You're gonna like basically grip this thing and like close his eyes and try and like find Rory in this thing.
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Ones.
Yeah.
The wisdom will be advantage, right?
One more time.
So like, I'm just gonna.
Alright, you
okay, then
gotta
go ahead
roll
and
another
roll
time.
that again.
Let's hope it's higher than that.
Was that with advantage or was that just?
That was
That was
normal.
a-
So go ahead and just click it again.
Hey!
Much better.
Hey.
So
I
you
knew you-
look in, you
Never
like
thought of it for a second.
you like close your eyes, focusing on the glaive, trying to find Rory. And when you open your eyes again, the world around you is this hue of gold, as everybody else around you is frozen, like they are frozen in time. Save for Rory, standing exactly where you had killed him. You had killed him just a moment ago.
Hey, human.
Well, like I said, Rory, magic is my strong, so I really had no idea what I was supposed to do.
Hey, it's alright. We're here.
You also see a second figure, standing off to the side, kind of beside beside the statue of Hestia, which stands over top of the table, is a figure, tall in stature, completely concealed in this like bronze tinted full plate armor with a massive sword, a great sword on their back, just looking at you.
You the sister I'm supposed to mess with?
Rory does not see this.
Oh, never mind.
Juju's probably just gonna stare her down and then like have at
Her?
least
It's
one
just
hand.
It is just a figure in full plate armor. You aren't able to. It looks masculine. Am I
Wait.
coming? Am I coming in through? What?
Yeah, we hear
Yes,
you.
you are.
Okay.
I think
I-
Drew's just taking a bit of time.
Is everything okay?
45 minutes of sleep does to a motherfucker.
It's fair.
So there's a statue of Hestia, right? Just so I get this straight.
There's a statue of Hestia, but beside that is standing a knight.
Is it like a solid figure or is it like phantasmal?
It is very like it seems like a person in full plate armor.
Okay. I'm going to approach the person. Non-maliciously, because I was gonna, like, attack them, but then I'm realizing that might actually be a really bad idea.
Okay. You
Can I
kind of
head back?
pass away. You kind of like pass Rory as you continue, as you approach this figure. But as you kind of as Rory passes in front of you, the figure is gone.
Okay. Rory, did you as well?
What?
Okay. You didn't see a guy in full-plated armor standing by the Hestia statue.
I mean, no, but you're kind of attuned to this weapon right now, so maybe it's part of it?
Maybe. Sure. I blinked. They're gone. He's gonna shrug. My boy is so lost.
Well, I'm dead.
Yes. And I don't like that.
Then I'm
Go back.
Yeah, you found the hard part. You just grab people.
Okay. I'm just gonna like very quickly grab Rory and then
You
We're
grab Rory and your body kind of stops in place. And Rory, your and you watch your form in this as he grabs a hold of your hand begin to be consumed in this radiant light that passes over your entire body. And the rest of you just see Junji his eyes closed, still holding the glaive in his hand. Moves the glaive with lets go of the glaive with one hand, opens his eyes and extends out his hand, and from there his arm light begins to fill from his arm over and begin to take the shape of Rory before the light becomes corporeal. And Rory, you are brought back into this and I will give you access to this on Roll20.
Oh,
What is it?
like Rory over?
Oh god.
I don't know if I
It
was
is
supposed to
separate
have
from
this,
the
but I'm going to
Arbandor
look at it.
Tiefling. It is a in the handouts folder.
Oh,
It is a
shit.
hand.
I see that.
Get palette
Velocity
swapped,
rate.
idiot.
Does this go over my old Genasi? Or do I get
No,
that
this
plus?
replaces your
Okay,
Genasi.
Replace. Okay.
Mhm. Or at least your sub race, because I think this is This replaces everything that you gain from the Fire Genasi and replaces it with your new Radiant Genasi subrace features. As Rory comes back, and with this, like, Rory comes back, their skin color seems the same, their eyes are now this, like, white color, and the hair that seems to form this, that used to be these colors of blue and green and purple that form this, like, aurora borealis on top of their head. Now all of the flames seem to dance in this kind of radiant gold color on top of their head. As their clothing begins to turn this, like, pristine white with gold accents, but the symbol of the
floor?
Sorry?
My clothes on the floor that I'm wearing right now.
Oh, the clothes you are wearing right now. I
Okay.
didn't hear that you had taken off any clothes.
Yeah, it's fucking underwear right now.
I have long johns.
You look at your
That's
chest.
underwear.
Broke
You look
the,
at
the royal
you-
undies.
You look at your chest, and the sigil is gone.
Oh shit.
Whoa. There's that tattoo.
Is that important?
Wait, no, okay. No one told me anything about that. How does the dagger feel?
You look at it. It is still a dagger.
Okay. I'm kind of panicking right now. I have questions.
You see Eru just writing furiously in his book.
I mean, is there still an attunement slot taken?
No.
Fuck. No.
Sorry to crack.
Unkill me.
Oh fuck. Okay. Wait. Fuck.
Okay, but the simple solution is to kill your weapon or whatever. Just kill your weapon.
No, I don't think that's how that. Why did this take away from my packed weapon? I kind of look at. I look to Cersei.
I'm unfamiliar with this bond. But if
I
it
might
had
have
been,
some semblance
if
of
you,
it.
if that sigil on your chest was the manifestation of that bond, then it perhaps was burned away with the rest of your phenol.
Could you simply reinscribe the sigil?
I can talk to him. I don't know if I can talk to him. I gotta.
You better make some calls.
Wow, like, as soon as he first saw you shirtless, he fucking, like, copied the sigil into his book. If you need reference.
Oh, Jesus, it really does that.
Oh,
huh?
thief.
It's not me that put it on there, and I don't know if it has his name, but can I try to reattune?
You can certainly try.
Well, what do I gotta roll? What do I gotta do?
You gotta wait until a long rest.
God.
Isn't a tuna usually a short rest?
Is it a short rest?
No.
If it's a short rest, then you just wait a
It's
short
an
rest.
hour. Yeah, it's just an hour.
It's an hour
Okay.
process.
Then you
It's
have
usually
it's an
requires
hour.
just a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have to spend an hour trying to attune to it.
I think this is important. I might have to go and try to redo that.
Well, I'm sure you can do that while we continue to discuss our plans.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So, in terms of plan, what all do you folks know about the demons we are attacking?
Not much, but Erud, I do. Okay, wait. Question before Iris. Will I remember anything about that, like, plane that I was in?
Oh yeah, you do remember that.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to Arid and be like, hey, I have a question. You seem pretty knowledgeable in magic. When I was in this other plane going to grab Rory, by the Hestia statue, there was a man in full-plated armor for about a second and then was just gone. And I swear I wasn't imagining things. I saw it.
Arid's gonna turn to, like, Cersei and the rest. You said these vestiges store the souls of those they kill in some way?
Mm-hmm.
Do they store these souls permanently, or at least until they are retrieved?
That is correct. They are perpetually in this plane until they are released.
Was one of the souls taken by this vestige some knight clad in plate armor?
First of all, I'd like to ask whose vestige Junji had. Because now that matters.
It was a dagger. I don't remember who you said it had.
Unfortunately, they both turned their
They were
vestiges into
both
daggers.
I wouldn't
Oh.
want to be rid of mine, you know. I'd like
Okay.
to keep mine.
Then she looks to you and she says, that is not my question to ask, as she looks to the group 4.
Can
What the
you
armor
can you
configuration look like?
yeah, can you describe the figure a bit? Oh, in more detail.
Sorry, what did you guys say?
They asked you to describe it more.
Iris, stop. I have a... Stop.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I just couldn't process what they said. All I heard was describe and then what sounded like just gibberish, okay?
Okay.
I want to make
okay.
sure I heard the question right.
Yeah, they just asked you to describe it more.
Gingy's gonna, like, try and think back. All I saw was a tall, humanoid figure in plated armor. I didn't see a face. I didn't see anything else. By the time I realized what I was looking at, disappeared. Rory didn't even see it when I was in there.
Any particular markings on the armor? Any discerning features about the armor itself?
Not that I saw. Or could catch in a split sec.
Well, I mean, we didn't have that one. The one you used wasn't ours. It just became ours. So, going back to the picture in the book I have, I saw someone getting killed by a vessel, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. This looks nothing like... That person looks nothing like the knight.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't have that vestige for that long, so not our kill.
It could potentially be another soul trapped in the vestige. You said it disappeared when you walked towards it, though.
Yeah, I was going to engage with it, but I took a couple steps and it just vanished.
Seems a safe bet if anything's in the vestige and not removed by the previous owner, it belongs there.
Well, who was the previous owner?
I point across the table.
Who?
Who are
I
you?
point to the blind prophet.
Oh, okay. So you gave them the vestige to... you gave them Tiresias' vestige.
I mean,
right?
it's Arya's decision. I've never had authority over the thing apparently.
Okay. Sorry, I thought Lokir had said that he would like to get rid of it, to rid of his own vestige. Okay, in that case, that changes the answer that Cersei gave to, as she also looks to Tiresias, and Tiresias just says, I had slain many a demon before I had made my way to Rosmoen with that vestige. But I had not used it in some time, but a knight of your description does not cross my memory.
Intriguing. Could there be other souls perhaps bound to it? Or does a soul attached to the wielder manifest within the plane?
I do not believe a soul of the wielder would manifest unless it was there to collect, but I do not think there is any. All of the vestiges that we have are in this person here, so either they traveled quite a distance to collect, or they are simply a victim of the vestige, of any vestige, as these planes are linked.
Ooh.
I see. So are you saying any vestige of souls can appear in any other?
Yes.
And does that work on a system of similar planes? Would one have to travel from wherever they were killed to here to manifest, or is it more so a link between that they could travel through instantaneously?
They would have to quite possibly travel manually. I have not then been there myself in order to properly test any methods of travel, but my likely guess is they would have to travel through the recreation of the material plane within that realm in order to properly travel throughout Cerdonia.
They won't.
Continue.
This spirit I saw there, it won't be able to manifest in where we exist right now. Right?
Not unless quite possibly not unless it is pulled from the realm by some other means.
Okay.
Problem is, every other vestige is like very fucking far away. Like most of them are like a week's travel away, and the other one is another week's travel away on the other direction. So
Yes, and one is also theoretically in the possession of Vecna, a sorcerer. Magic.
One or two?
Who is
I
this?
think I only know of one. I could be wrong in character.
no. You see, we're missing one, and it's in the hands of Saturn, a former ally for a bit. Yeah.
I believe that individual was captured by Vecna relatively recently.
Did we capture the name?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
It was
Sutton.
Sutton.
Uh-huh.
Who's this Vecna figure?
No, what was the name? I forgot.
Sutton.
Sutton.
We don't entirely know much about them, but they appear to be a powerful spellcaster and at least interested in the conflict happening here, though not particularly keen on getting in the middle of it. They sent a spy to the gathering as Mezouai before Zeus attacked. Cyclops that was going by the name Ansev. We interrogated the Cyclops as I recognized him from a previous encounter, and it appears that Vecna had captured this Sutton individual and was seeking their vestige.
Dang.
Did I ever learn that Kryn... Yeah, because that's how I knew Sutton originally. We also have a party member who has since been indisposed. They wish to remain in the area. But they were also searching for this Sutton character. I don't think I learned why, though. I don't think I learned that it was related to the Raven Queen. I'm not entirely sure why or how they knew them, though.
When you say recently, how recently are we talking about? Like,
Well, we learned about it about a
A
week
little over a
ago.
week ago. Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure how recently the individual was captured, but about a week or two before that, I encountered Vecna, and at least the individual was not with me. So I would assume between that time.
mm-hmm. No, that's great. Wonderful. Eh, um, when I asked about, did I ask about the location of the vestige or the location of Saturn? What was the question for the compass?
I believe it was the vestige.
Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate for Saturn then.
The last lead we have on them is that they were in Tradisum, or at least around the area. We were planning on following that lead after we were done doing what we needed to do here. But I'm afraid that is most of what we know about Vecna. They haven't encountered them much at all.
Yeah.
I
just left in
believe-
our library.
I believe
here,
we've
make a
gotten
history
very
check,
off
actually.
topic.
Look here. Yeah, well, yeah, you can. Yes. In fact, this has gone way off topic. But look here, you can make a history check.
Yeah, I'm good at those, To be expected.
Okay.
Fuck, that's the anyway, that's a 5.
All right. Yeah. Anyways,
Unbelievable.
Imagine not having a +9 to history.
Hey, imagine not having a +10.
Imagine not having a passive perception of 22.
Just to see things.
Looks at Doom.
that's only a passive perception of 18.
Still high.
High enough.
Look, a passive perception of 9 is all you need.
I've got 13. My cataracts aren't that bad.
That's above normal.
Could we please get more onto topic of the discussion you wish to have with the Hearth Mother?
Seems a wise choice. Alright.
So, do you have a plan?
We have general motions at the moment.
Concepts of a plan.
Don't do this.
And where
You
does
need
the
to take
Hearth
out-
Mother fit into this picture? Where do I fit into this picture?
Look, the plan is we go in and we kill our way as fast as possible to the throne room, and then we kill Hera. And after Hera dies, we set up the Ampharinian teleportation thingies, and then we have an entire army straight into the capital.
Krager
And
goes.
then-
Krager says, "Well, you kind of skipped over the the smaller, easier kind of mission of taking over the entire capital of Ilios. Just a little bit."
Yeah. No, you see, that's the plan is we ignore that, we go straight for the keep, we kill Hera, we take over the keep, we set up the teleportation thingies again, and then we summon the army, and then with the help of the army, take over the city.
Simple enough.
More focused on.
She's saying very sarcastically as she says, "Do you all actually have? Do you have a plan to get into the capital? Or into the keep?"
We're gonna have some inside fighting. We're gonna have someone go into the city and start some infighting, or at least the uproar to keep them distracted. I believe that was discussed among us, at least those of us here.
Boom, boom, boom.
We do have people on the inside as well.
I mean, it's a siege. It's like there isn't any plan to sneak in. We plan to storm the
This
city.
is a siege, yeah. This is
We do not have the troops to like methodically clear a way through. We have to storm the city, take over the keep as fast as possible, kill Hera as fast as possible, and then secure a location within the city, and then fight a way out, basically.
Is killing Hera essential? Because in our
yes,
fight with Zeus,
absolutely.
it appears that the Chained Oblivion, or at least something controlling Zeus, took him away before he died. And it appeared to be against his will. He did not seem to be very happy about it.
Shutting down
so
whatever
this-
ritual is the first priority. Killing Hera would be a necessary first step towards dismantling their hierarchy.
All the
By the way-
Olympians must go, honestly.
There is a
apart from the
second
Hearth.
step, if I might add. And she kind of flicks, and Cersei kind of flicks her finger down, flicks one of her fingers, and the roof of the keep disintegrates, revealing like the inside of just the throne room. This massive kind of room in the front, right there in the front entrance, with several columns that line the side of the walls, leading up to two thrones, one larger and small, and then one smaller. As she says, these columns, pointing to the columns along the walls, are teleportation daises. If Hera is to be threatened, crucially, there may be the possibility that they will try to use these daises to teleport from their current position to aid in this fight. So taking out one of these teleportation daises might be a crucial element in stopping this in
They did that in
negating
session
further
one.
conflict.
What network are those connected to? Is there
They are
anybody
just-
else?
They are magical. They are a. I know. There's a spell that I'm like blanking
The
on.
teleport circle spell, yeah.
No, it's the one where you like say a word and then you teleport back to a position on the same plane.
That one. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name top of my head, but I looked at that spell recently.
Word of
I know what you're
recall.
Oh.
That one.
So this would likely have no value to us.
Okay.
No.
So
This is
that
a spell that
reinforces-
they all have on them. This is Cersei is telling you that the Olympians all have a spell on themselves that basically allows them to word of recall back to the capital if they so need to.
And would that be something they would have to do willingly? Because
They
as
would
I
have to
said,
do-
Zeus most
That would be
certainly did
willing.
not seem willing. So it appears that the Chained Oblivion may have control enough to teleport them away by her own volition,
If that-
regardless of any teleportation.
If that's the case, that's a partial success on our part in dismantling her ritual, for now at least. Ideally, we storm her with vestiges in hand and attempt to smite her before any such rescue can be made.
And those vestiges, I assume they do some sort of divine damage.
They singe and
Dude.
burn demons like the worst thing you've ever experienced, as both Arya, myself, and my cousin Rory can attest to. They're quite prolific demon slayers.
Excruciating.
Good,
I've never
because
felt burned before, and that was bad.
good, because the radiant damage from the Dragon Shamash was instrumental in defeating Scylla when we did so. Without it, the battle would have surely been lost. So having sources of that is a wise choice.
I mean, so that reinforces my plan of storming the keep. But we could always just have the troops try to kill their way through, and we can fly inside the keep and try to kill her ourselves.
Well, that is the idea. I want to personally smite Hera. We can't leave it to just some simple grunt work for that.
Certainly there will be a strong...
I'd also just like to address above board, at the bottom of the map. I don't know if people have seen, but I've kind of laid out formations of what we have, what Group 4 has at least right now, across the map.
Is that everything?
From what I've been, that is so the left. So at the very bottom on land, the left side is all of the Nahuatl that you have. And the right side is Domus with all of the Iliad soldiers. I know Lokir said Domus wasn't going to contribute, but I just put him there just in case. And then, but on the sea is all of the Sunwings that you have access to.
We need soldiers to honestly pinch from both the right and left side of the city. So Divine Air Forces will still be problematic to say the least.
Cirilla says I can aid in potentially negating the military that still remains in the capital with the Inheriar and the Thunderjaws that I have accessible.
That would be wise. I think there's no world in which we don't have the army spread thin, trying to take the entire city while we focus the brunt of our effort towards the keep. If we're putting less than half of our soldiers on the keep, we've planned it wrong.
I mean, if you want a distraction, I'm all for raining fire and death on the Diacon Vineyard.
Dionysus. Well,
Dionysus cannot be in the keep for this, yes.
Yes, we cannot have...
I'll just take some Sunwings and everything.
We can't have them in the same room. We need them separated.
Yeah.
I think it's best we have those inside insurrection kick off to distract Dionysus while the other forces deal with what we have to.
They're like, just give me a Sunwing, I'll rain death on them.
We all
will. Alright. Now,
Have you folks encountered one of these council members before in combat?
Not directly, but we've seen it before. Our grandfather
was of Ares. Yeah, we've seen him fight in person. I fought alongside him.
If they're anything like Zeus, a single combatant or even small army of them won't last long against even one of them. So whatever we do, it has to be very quick.
There is some hope in that Hera is attempting to pull off some ritual.
We just have to throw her off.
We should not take it for granted that she would be distracted, but it is a possibility. Regardless,
though I cannot see what she is concocting. I know the spells that she are casting are maintenance spells. These runes are already in place, but they are just meant to be kept up consistently, and that is what she is doing. But she can cast, I cannot tell. It seems to be blocked out of this link. What exactly this is?
I saw what she said. She said she would be summoning. She claimed she would be summoning Hecatoncheires.
The Hecatoncheires, yes. But what exactly is the Hecatoncheires?
A 50-headed giant. I'm not
you
sure.
You actually don't know that.
You don't know that.
In fact, that might not even be what the Hecatoncheires is, you bitch! it!
It's
Excellent.
some Hecatoncheires. Something big, I bet. I don't know. Name
Yeah.
so big.
Yes, well, if the demons are seeking to summon it and putting so much effort into doing so, it certainly cannot be good.
No, don't do that. So if our goal is speed, I do think one of our greatest impediments, alongside all the troops in the way, will be getting through that wall. As we've said, some of us have flying ability. I think it might be wise to send in a small force to try to break down the wall or gate from the other side, and then flood them in.
I as well can fly and bring one other person with me through a spell if need be, although that would take quite a bit of the power that I have to do so.
I can also fly and bring a couple people with me.
We seem to have no shortage of flying here. Lokir, I would specifically say probably don't go flying over the wall. Seems like a bad plan.
What if we all just fly over the wall?
We
Well, let
want
the
troops
sol-
in there. There's going to be some sort of guards in there that we're going to get caught up on. I think what will likely end up happening is that every step in this process, we will shed members to come and take on the active defense. So we need to rush as one large group that shrinks as we get towards our target.
DM, how many people can I carry with my Raven Rider?
2 people.
2 people, okay.
And the Sunwings can also carry 2 people.
Well, I think only person, only people who can't fly through some means is Daisy or Morgan, Junji, and here. I didn't hear if you said you could, Rory, but
I cannot.
He can run real fast, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can take down a quite large amount of their army just to slow them down.
okay. I
Or anything
suppose
like before.
I can also create a very potent blockage if we find a enclosed enough space, like a bridge or gate, to guard our advance, at least for a time.
Can we just blow our way inside from the backside of the keep?
organizing the effort there, they will move every person they can.
Sure, but the shortest way in.
Oh, if you're simply talking about the shortest run up, yes, that's not a bad idea. That being said, do we have means to blow the gate? If not, we should blow the wall. If we don't have means to blow the wall out, then we should rush the gate and try to open the gate from the inside.
You guys are gonna have to make me resize this whole fucking map just so you have more room up top. Come on.
Well, we need to cover
Nah.
ground, so yeah, blow that
How
wall.
big is the wall? How big is the
Big.
wall?
It
Seems like a
Well, let's
like
measure.
Wall is 15
5 foot
feet
thick.
across. 15 feet wide.
Oh,
50 feet
hell.
across.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
be able to use my
right
bomb
now.
on it?
I don't think the bomb is gonna. I don't think the
Okay.
fucking hand grenade is going to
All
fucking
cannons have
detonate an
to
entire
focus
wall.
fire. All cannons
Okay.
would have to
Well-
focus fire from the ships. And that would probably include the constructs as well. If we all fired, that gate could get obliterated. And that's not accounting for any magical enchantments it could have, which is doubtful.
I'll turn to our host. Would the Hearth Mother be able to provide enough firepower to break down that wall?
Very much so, yes.
Then it seems to be coming from the north.
So coming from the north, we have a convoy to try and keep people out of the grounds, while the rest of us deal with Hera and Dionysus.
I mean, we can leave the Enheria on the backside, where we enter to block the way in. Take all the troops inside.
We're definitely gonna need some constructs no matter who we're fighting. Especially
Yeah, you can
when
also
it comes
divide
down
up.
to the-
You guys can also divide up where exactly the Inheri are you want them to be positioned in. They don't all have to go in a group like that. You also have
Yeah.
access to the Iliad soldiers that Viserys has.
I think it wise to leave the soldiers to attend to conquering the city, and we should allocate more Einherjar towards invading the keep.
Why not just blow a wall through both walls? One of the outer wall, one of the keep wall, and then just storm away inside, leave some Enheria to block the holes we made. Use everything else to fight our way in.
Seems like an ideal scenario.
I mean, who knows? Maybe we managed to get pretty close without them seeing us. Granted, it is an entire army we're trying to sneak all the way across there, but
I mean, the best time would be to do it at night. Still guards, but
Yeah, we get a horse. Giant wooden horse.
that's happening.
Suppose you bring Trojans in with a horse?
Didn't the ANAs do that, or was that an Iliad tactic?
It-
It was. Oh,
Don't
Lord.
fucking canonize the Trojan War right now. God damn it.
Why wouldn't we canonize
You
it? Everything else is
motherfuckers.
Canon.
Why
Dude.
wouldn't we? That's perfect.
Odysseus
I mean, it
is
has
alive
to
in
be.
this game.
Okay, so what happened
Trojan horse
recently?
and the Bay of Pigs?
Was
He's
supposed
Where
to
do,
be-
where do we stand on the Bay of Pigs? Is that still canon?
I don't even know what that is.
Is there a way of contacting my father? I don't know if we ever got written
No.
in.
Yeah, no, I don't think you
where
ever
we
actually
spoke or anything.
developed a method of communication with your father, so I'm gonna have to say no.
That's fair. Because he said he's gonna try and get people out. Okay.
Have you mentioned any of this in world?
Yes, I did earlier.
What's your father's name?
Tithonus Borealis?
Don't know that name. All right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me verify whatever.
I see you
That's not a
scheming and
name
plotting.
that any of us would know.
I mean, he was pretty well known in Ithaca.
Yeah, no,
before he came.
that wasn't one of the names I highlighted, so you would know about Rory and them being a child of Eos and Tithonus. And Morgan would actually recognize the name Borealis because Tithonus Borealis is was a former member of was a former house within Ithaca before transferring over to the Mazoian Empire, but that would have been during your time. But yeah. So some of you kind of know who he's talking about.
Would us ANE's twins have to roll history, or would we know?
No, you have seen.
We got a family chart.
You
So
got
it's
the
good to
family
know.
chart. You got the family chart. So
Gotcha.
All right.
Except Eos would have been known as Aura.
Ah.
Yeah. That was the whole thing.
Aria Nakamero, probably 90% of the world would know that Eos that was using Aurora as the facade, how how the Ilios and the Aenis councils do.
Ah, yeah, that one. Yeah, you know that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was news to me, so.
All right then. No.
Oh.
So if the plan is, I'm gonna do some bulk troop move. Oh, I can't move the troops.
Oh, okay. Hold on. That's so much effort. The process of giving people access to these tokens is so fucking annoying. But where do you want these to go?
The Nahuatl up in the north. Only significant change for the moment.
Okay, you can move the Inherior now. You can move the Sunwings now. And do you want, if you can see on the group, Cirilla is also with them. Do you want Cirilla to stay with the Inherior, or do you want...
Yeah, she should probably be giving some bulk ordering.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is her Nahuatl? Why can't I? Okay. But yeah, you can move them. Can't move the Thunderjaws yet. Give me 1 second. Also, constructs, you guys have the group 3, no idea what the fuck they're talking about with these guys. You know what the Inherior is, but any of this other shit completely doesn't ring a bell whatsoever.
I'm just gonna assume it's like a fighting force of some sort. I don't think Erud would press for specifics at this point.
Don't worry about the T-Rex with guns. It's fine.
No.
Thunderjaw.
No, I'm gonna.
The Sunwing, a couple Trojan, stuff like that.
I think I'm a little worried.
Has anyone played Horizon Zero Dawn?
Yes.
It is the Nahuatl that are the same race as the Inherior seem to have evolved and are now basically constructs that simulate Horizon Zero Dawn machines.
I see. Yeah. All right.
And they do radiant.
Hell yeah.
Did I mention we've got 5 T-Rexes?
Did they have a better AC than fucking 16? Because the former king of the Empire of Mezoi didn't.
I think they do, but I could not.
That motherfucker! You ran in there and just got killed immediately.
Fucking ran up to Scylla, who had 10 fucking attacks in a turn. Fucking tried to hit her twice, missed both times, and then got absolutely eviscerated because he had an AC of
Guys, the good news. The Thunderjaw's AC isn't 16. It's 17.
That's better.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll live.
Wait. You wanna tell me that I have the same AC as those things? Hello?
My AC's better than them. More tinky.
Well, you are being aided. Well, Lokir, you are being aided by leather armor and a warded nightshade, and a magic item from the Raven Queen. So,
I mean, sure, but still,
I'm a nerd with a robe. I'm so in danger.
I have no
I'm
armor.
a semi-nerd who uses magic and weapons. Spellblades.
You're wearing armor though. I have a +2 cloak, making my AC 12.
Oh, that's a shame for you. You should really invest in some rings of defense.
I have a 15 AC when I have mage armor on.
How did I mess that up? I've been rocking artificially lowered AC this entire game.
How dare you?
you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh! Maybe not. My AC is listed correctly in my name. I don't know I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm so scared.
Should you be scared? Definitely.
God damn it! I didn't fact check you, Spencer, because I thought you'd be doing.
My AC is listed correctly in my nameplate, so I don't know if we've been using 14? The right AC. 14, yeah.
14's correct. Yeah, you have a +2 cloak.
On my character sheet, it was listed as 12. I don't know which one we've been using, but
oh fuck,
doesn't matter anymore.
I just typed it all out for the stat blocks that you can see on the stream. I'm gonna. Why does it say Lokir has an AC of 12? No.
Because
I fixed it because you didn't have the Warden Nightshade's AC procced yet on your sheet up until like 2 days ago when I did this. But
No. I had it. What do you call it? I had it on my armor class. I didn't have it as an item, so.
Okay. I was gonna. All right, but anyways, moving on. So you have the Inheriar up here. Do you want the Ilios to still be down here, or do you want them to be up?
I think we have everything up now.
I think there is some like. Let's keep the soldiers defending the city away from the keep.
What do you want? Where do you want Hestia's people?
I think they should probably be split. Seems like a good choice. I think.
Look, I personally think we just take everything and make a straight line for the keep. Like blow through the first wall, blow through the second wall, fuck it, blow through a third wall for the keep.
Well, our primary goal is to kill Hera, but we also want to claim the city. And if we prioritize taking the keep, then we're going to be defending the keep from every soldier in the city.
Yes, but that's
primary
easier.
goal shouldn't be to stop the spell that's going on.
One of the same. Kill Hera, stop the spell, same thing.
And also destroy the teleportation thingies they have. So the first thing we do has to be take the keep, because if we don't, they're just gonna teleport back and then we're fucked.
We have the numbers to, with everything else, to take the keep. We can afford to send the soldiers into the city, I think.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be easier to just defend the keep from the inside after we take it? Like just.
Well, no, because it's not enough to just defend the keep. We have to expand from the keep and take the city. That's the goal.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's easier to do from the keep, right? Just sections, like blocks of the city off, and just start taking over.
Well, no, because they'll be coming from all sides, and we'll have just fought a god.
Too. It's war. After all, we can't just have everyone hoarded in one spot.
Actually, especially considering that we'll have a number of people. Morgan will be off in the vineyard. If we are not able to quickly reconnect with them, they will be overran.
Yeah, but why not take the keep and then set up our own teleports down and have the Ampharinians come in and aid us in taking the city?
That was not what they were going to do.
They said we have to take the city before they'll give us any help.
The Celdrans said that they would aid you once you took the city, but they would not be aiding They would not be aiding in taking the city.
Exactly. So we get a foothold, and then they'll be able to aid us in keeping it. They didn't say in what way we can keep it. They didn't specify that.
I mean, if we take the keep, that's technically having a foothold, isn't it?
Well, yes, we need more than that, though. And the ships we have.
I don't think they'll view it that way.
The Ampharinians' goal is not to be helpful in our conquest, and we should not rely on them in the slightest.
At least on a very last ditch.
I mean, the king was reasonable. The rest were. I shouldn't open my mouth. But the king was reasonable.
I mean, I suppose.
Look, I personally think we don't have the numbers to split up. I think
we don't. I think we have less numbers, and if we put all our numbers against all their numbers, it doesn't look good for us. We need to split it up in the ways that are favorable for us.
No. But if you funnel them into a place where they can't use their numbers, we win. Because we have giant fucking golem thingies, and they don't. So...
Alternatively, though, we make it one big rush and take them by surprise.
How are you going to
Honestly, the rush is the best play.
Flying?
Say again?
How are you going to funnel...
is the best
play. Not you. Sorry, Rory.
How are you going to funnel their flying forces?
That too. We know it's almost certain that they'll have some demons on standby.
Yeah, if we if we take the keep, they cannot use their flying because it's inside.
Well, no, because they'll assault on the keep and bust down the walls.
Flying
Well,
creatures are a nuisance.
If we kill Hera, they will have no incentive to not just raise the place to the ground.
Especially if they lose both. If they lose their commanding forces, there's no reason that they would want to be prisoner. They'd rather us have nothing in the end than us take something.
The demons or the people?
Both.
Yes, it's
In
very
my
like-
all the
experience,
better.
the people were quick to surrender once the Olympians were gone.
It should also be noted that in our battle, every ship was supplemented with a semi-large demon on deck. If they have that many to aid in that assault, I doubt we would fail to find some here.
They have many more than just that much.
Definitely.
Yeah, so it's not only human soldiers we will be fighting.
Look, I've made my stance pretty clear. I think we should funnel them in a place where they cannot use their numbers, and we can just outfight them. So, in my opinion, the keep is the best option. Now, I think we should probably hear more options, I suppose.
We definitely don't want to be flanked.
Yes. If anyone has another proposal, I would say it now. If not, I think we put it to a vote.
I mean, funneling the enemy is good. Close quarters combat, especially when funneling, is quite an effective tactic, but not against spellcasters, that's for sure. And of course the demons as well.
It could also be a possible idea to divert the largest part of our forces to a main assault first, and when the larger bulk of their forces are dealing with that, we then initiate the attack from behind and try and go with that as fast as we can, although that would put us on a timer and very likely lead to far more losses on those at the front.
Most definitely. Though, if we are doing that, I feel like the main force would have to be a diversion force before actually going to Hera. We have to get Hera out of the picture as quick as possible, but the only way I can feasibly see that is if we divide their forces enough, draw their attention somewhere else, then strike Hera.
Like the
They're pretty
Diagon Vineyard?
Yes, exactly. I mean, we also have the people in the inside. I feel like the thing they should be doing is setting fire to the vineyard and, causing some local anarchy as well.
Like,
But,
you can all just see that Morgan's slightly unhinged now. She's like very, very fixated
Oh, no, I agree with you.
on killing Dionysus. She's just like,
Definitely.
no, I'm going to kill him.
After what me and Nakamura seen, yeah, it's best that he wasn't wrought for this world.
Exactly.
He's not long for this
You
world.
get me, Arya. You get me.
Yeah. He's not long. I wish I didn't have eyeballs for that.
Lucaria just goes, so if Morgan, I, and the Syndicate take the Sunwings and bolster that sort of rally, because they're not going to be able to do anything. They're commoners, and they're going to set fire, and then Dionysus is just going to kill them. Especially if they start burning the Diagon Vineyard. So if we were to aid them with radiant fire, with these Sunwings, that could also prolong the delay that Dionysus has, or perhaps stop him entirely.
When is it going to occur? Like,
I also. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
He said, Splint said, when is this going to occur?
Tomorrow, we're doing all this tomorrow. We have to attack basically immediately. I'd say early morning. Not many are awake during that time.
I have to agree. Yeah.
So our options are assault with all forces from behind, assault with all forces from front and push forward, or assault with a diversionary force at the front, delay, and then assault with the bulk of our forces from behind while their main force is attacking.
Well, if I may interject, I think we should focus on getting minimal casualties. Death isn't great.
Sounds like minimal casualties will be coming from the north.
Yes. The route that is the least casualty intensive would likely be the assault from the north, but it is also probably going to be a little harder to defend.
No matter how we really play around it, casualties, whether minimum or not, we're going to take losses. And in the end, they're all going to be substantial.
No, can't allow that. I don't want to lose anyone else.
Neither do I. But it's going to have to happen.
I'm going to take off my mask. Preferably, no one else does.
Sorry, are
Well-
you storming the capital without killing anyone? Is that the plan? It's like Krager's just like, I'm sorry. You're not going to kill the demons?
No, we're
Or-
definitely doing that. There's no redemption for them. And they won't accept redemption.
Well, alright then.
Well,
I started tuning to my gauntlets of archery.
Okay. In placement of...
I only had 2 open, so that'd be my
Oh, okay.
last one. I have my enchanted pepper box and my repeating shot.
All right. To a vote.
So 3 options.
I trust Borealis with my life.
Man, that's.
I'll go what he decides.
Yeah.
All in favor of the Nahuatl from the north and the Legionnaires from the south? Say aye.
Now, who else from North Legionnaires from the south? Gotta look at the map real quick.
And where would you place Hestia's forces in that?
Can't even zoom out the map all the way.
I'm open to a split on Hestia's forces. If
What was
not,
that? Oh,
I'd say either
Sorry.
split the forces amongst everything or send it in through the north with the Nahuatl.
sorry, I thought I heard my name.
split, not splint.
Yeah, sorry, it's hard. I have like multiple.
And out of character, would the Sunwings be a part of that Nahuatl cluster up top? Or would they
I think-
still be attacking the harbor?
Yeah, keep all the Nahuatl in the harbor. Or all the Sunwings in the harbor.
I feel like we should at least have a couple Nahuatl when fighting each of them.
Yeah, the
Nine
Nahuatl
Sand
should be
Hero.
coming. Nahuatl should regular Nahuatl coming in to the keep, the Sunwing specifically, can be sent to the vineyard.
And so that
Morgan
is
just smiles.
Yes, we will
that
raise
is
that
4
vineyard.
people. That is 4 votes because Doom had said that he was going to share Borealis' vote. There are 8 of you.
So
I'm also gonna take a fat guess and assume Junji is asleep.
No, I'm still
Right.
here.
Oh damn!
Oh my god, no
Let's
way.
go, Jerry.
Hell yeah!
I'm trying to put it all in my
We're so
brain,
sorry
and my
for
brain's
the-
starting to short circuit.
Okay. Does anyone else vote for this attack? The Enheriar and the Thunderjaws up top. Viserys' militia down below. The Sunwings from the harbor. I'd also like to ask where you all would be in this instance. Because I know you
I
all want
assume
to
it's
attack
top.
the keep.
up north.
Definitely. I definitely want at Hera, that's for sure.
Okay, so in this plan of action, all of the players would also be with the Nahuatl up top.
Yeah.
Believe so, yeah.
Where are we?
You would
I'm
be
sorry,
in the northern part of the map with this cluster of people here.
Oh, I see it.
If we want to minimize casualties, shouldn't we have the soldiers with us and then heavier attacking from the south?
I don't think minimizing casualties.
Is really an option.
Yes, I
Yeah.
think the best way to minimize casualties is to get this done as fast as possible. And I think whatever the Nahuatl are, is gonna look towards the rest of you.
Well, the
Automatons.
Nahuatl are quite good. Don't you worry.
Then I think our best forces should be at the main assault at the top.
Yes.
Once the keep is taken, that will surely demoralize at least some of the rank and file soldiers.
At least all the non-demon ones, that's for sure. Definitely agitate the demons.
I don't think they'll be willing to relent with the Olympians present. So the sooner we can get them out, the better.
Well, keep in mind, they've been fighting for lies, and we plan to publicize this fact.
Wouldn't it be good knowledge to know everyone's fighting styles, what they prefer? Better, closer.
Probably smart.
We don't know each other at all.
My fighting style? Simple. Summon my scimitar out of my hand. An Eldritch Knight. I hack, I slash, I smash, and cast a few spells. Not to mention I'm a bit of a strategist.
Arya, you go to summon your weapon, and normally you'd find that it would be an extension of blood from you that would form the scimitar. But now it comes to you in the form of radiant white light. So it flashes into your hand.
No. I'm gonna take a seat
More
and go.
pretty lights.
I'm gonna get out of my seat and I'm gonna try walking up a wall. Like, defy the gravity, like I usually do. No.
You go to casually walk up, and you just immediately fall back onto the floor.
Shit!
What?
Oh my.
Eric's just gonna look towards the rest of the group. Does she normally do that?
No!
She usually
I've
sticks.
seen an infernal. No.
That's not.
No.
That wasn't a demon thing, though.
It was not a demon thing. Speaking you infernal. Not a demon thing. That was a me thing. Now it's gone.
But we still have fangs. What the hell?
That's also just
They're
kind of a demon
bones.
thing. Mine were bigger.
Those were physically part of your bodies.
Yes, mine were bigger because of what I had, but
Wait,
it doesn't matter.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah,
Are you?
I'm cured. Ugh.
Hold on. I
He's so
reached down. I reached down to the table, pull out a bread roll, and stuff it in Arya's mouth. How does it taste?
A tear rolls down my eye.
Like
Tastes
bread.
pretty damn good. I can't eat bread. I eat iron all day. Freaking blood. So yes, bread changes life. I'm like, it tastes so good, but I want to climb up walls. I don't want bread. So I spit that out.
I grab every other roll in that pile and just start tearing them.
I'm currently crying in my hands right now.
I'm also
Again,
crying.
still don't know who you guys are. So
Sorry, we have
Maybe-
other stuff going on. Give us a minute, please.
So you
maybe someone else can go.
cast spells, are a tactician, and eat bread.
No,
Got
I don't
Okay.
eat bread. I'm supposed to.
Arya's been
You know
on
what a
a
vampire is.
Arya's been on a blood diet for some years now.
I was cursed by a vampire, became a thrall. Okay, there you go. So I was able to walk on walls, drain people's blood, siphon life, also access the hive mind. Now I don't even know where to begin on accessing that sucker.
I think we can write off accessing.
I
the
thought that
hive
was
mind.
fun. And Cersei just looks to you and says, I thought that was... You were all willing to... The hive mind
Yeah.
is gone now. You want excise from the hive mind. That goes both ways.
With
I
that,
am
yeah, that's
aware.
great.
Still, I want my curse back now. I miss it. I feel powerless.
Okay.
Okay.
I think he's finishing
Anyways.
up attaching his gauntlets. Okay.
White light, so disgusting. Why so bright? Let's poof
Yeah.
the sword away.
There, you're still cool, even if you're not edgy anymore.
Doesn't matter if I hope my sword can still siphon blood like it used to, but what's the point?
To kill the chained oblivion and bring peace to the world.
DM. I'm gonna go to Erud and pluck one of their feathers to summon my bird.
Yeah, so the raven is still
Yes.
with you regardless. You still had casted it had conjured the sentinel raven the first time, so you can... So the raven is still there.
Oh, I wanted to do it again.
Just
That's
wanna
perfect.
pop
Okay,
others.
you summon another raven, and the one that you had on your shoulder just dissipates.
I said you can just ask.
Sorry, Erud. I put my mask
I
back
love that
on.
you just randomly interjected just do random shit all the
Yeah.
time.
At least he's not firing his weapon anymore.
Now I
I
gotta go
slowly
back
pull
to
out
Raven
my
Rock.
gun from my bag. A
Arya, I want to
giant
be clear.
foot.
If you reattach yourself to Erevan, I'm going to strand you on his island.
I got off it on my own last time.
I'm going to
Inside-
keep you there.
We've been doing a lot of planning. Can we actually get going? We have stuff to
still
do.
Have a while to wait. Everyone here
Yeah.
should probably rest before we start the invasion, but I do
He
think
says that as he's curling up into a ball. To go.
that is Doom. He is very good with guns and firearms.
Yeah, that was quite obvious with his attire.
Yes. I am Erud.
Okay, light boy.
White boy. I'm a female.
Me.
Saying that, I also love that Doom, you turned off your tongues, so it's not, so you can't understand a thing anyone's saying. You're just still going.
I've been turning it on and on, occasionally interjecting and turning it off when I don't want to listen.
Just be like, should I be listening to this?
It's like hearing aids. Just
Yeah.
That
Because
just-
the whole
that
time
con-
ingesting them.
What an abuse of use.
Anywho, I am Erud. I am a spellcaster, a warlock of sorts, and he's just going to open his tome, and some like ink, like, almost as though it has a mind of its own, like, snakes up his right arm and onto, like, around the top of the staff.
Huh. Who is your patron, if you don't mind my asking?
Very complicated. It's hard to describe. It was an ink merid named Ekni. She was my boss at one point at a library, but she sacrificed herself to help kill a demon by the name of Zugtmoy, although there have been several questions that have been raised about her nature.
Hmm.
When I say Ekni, I'm going to look at, like, the, like, Cersei and the more knowledgeable of the 8 demons, or, like, the fellas at the table. Scan for any, like, reaction. Alright.
No light work, no reaction.
Light work, no reaction.
Yep. Not all demons
Curl
know
up.
each other.
Curled up in a ball.
That is literally the point of the hive mind. My God.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point. We got separated.
Yeah. Downsides.
I'm
Downsides and upsides.
Rory of the Borealis family. I'm a bit of a runner. That's kind of my whole deal. I can take care of the battlefield in that way.
A runner. Can you be more specific? Is it just running, or are you stabbing as well?
I have a tendency to stab.
I've seen him run through an entire ship full of people and knock them all out in the blink of an eye.
Knock them out.
Well,
Over.
more down.
They weren't dead at the time.
Hmm.
But it's good for slowing down, and I am able to deal damage in the process. Not to mention, I can be in the battlefield or across the battlefield in the blink of an eye, and I have these gloves kind of show up. These fingerless gloves with, and they got like gems in the knuckles, so I can help heal.
I can also heal. I am Akamero. I can do basically whatever I want.
He is also my brother and a full-on spellcaster.
Also, Rory, I'd like to also address the Radiant Soul feature that you have on your new sub
I
race.
saw that. It didn't say choose.
No.
Can I? Is it? Okay, so if I'm around enemies.
If you are around allies,
Oh, it specifies allies. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Or
Sounds
wait,
good.
no, wait, hold on. I think I specified it. Unleash
You and each creature within 10 feet of you.
Each creature within 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Yeah,
often
so-
around a lot of creatures. And I don't really.
You're
wanna
in
be
a room
dealing
full
with
of
the
them.
enemies.
Dear God.
I don't want to be just. I don't want to be healing all my enemies I'm trying to knock over and kill.
Tis the price you pay.
Damn it.
Mwahaha.
Aaron's also going to point at the, I'm going to assume, like, drunk and unconscious Violette. That is Violette. She is a bard of sorts. Being entirely honest, I haven't seen much of what she's done. The last battle we were in was hectic. But I'm sure she has some form of support or enchantment.
She's usually pretty drunk.
That's not exactly reassuring.
Well, she's invulnerable when she's drunk.
I wouldn't say that much. Fucking Aaron saw her fucking die.
I don't think I've met an invulnerable drunk. They're pretty vulnerable.
She is most certainly less vulnerable.
And Morgan, I stab things until they die.
A respectable skill.
So we have a lot of melee here.
I got
Oh
some
no, I
decent
kill things at range.
You stab at range?
Out to 60
Yes,
feet.
I'm a soul knife. I can throw them.
Oh, hell
Psychic. She's a bit of a psionic. I've seen what she can do, and it honestly kind of terrifies me.
Vulcan just smiles innocently.
Smiles and lies.
His
She
chair is
lies
still
as she
awake.
breathes.
Cherry,
Yeah.
what do you do?
Like,
Describe Junji, what he does in combat.
you fight stuff.
Checks out.
Wait.
Mostly
The
melee.
fighter fight stuff.
Yeah,
Like
sorry.
with what? Your fists? The weapon?
So he mostly uses his glaive and just
That's
what's the word? When you throw something and it comes back.
Returning?
Returning hand axes, and he can also use his own straight up fists.
Oh.
Mostly
Ain't that
claws.
Can't find this guy.
Dirty fighter. Walk up to somebody, poke their eyes out.
He's also captain of one of the guards of the Red Order, so he
Yeah.
might be able to help with
Red Order?
combat strategies of Uruk with the Acadia.
You know, the
You said that
council
with
of
such
many,
disdain, like you have any idea what the fuck that is.
No,
a
I'm just
council of
trying to
several
think. I
dragons.
don't think I know what that is. I don't think Arya would know.
I think there was some research into at least the destinations they were all going to, at least after certain events.
Yeah,
but-
so,
but-
like,
Your
out
ass-
of character
Your
guys,
asses better
fuck
not let us
you.
learn. You better not let us learn in character that you're the reason we had to fight fucking Goose and Scylla.
Oh, we're not gonna tell you that. Don't worry about it.
Fucking good. We will have
I'm gonna wake up by now. I took a
Well,
nice
you know
little
about the
nap.
hive mind. It wasn't our fault.
Related by blood to them.
Wait, I'm gonna get up.
Ah,
Who's the reason my friends are dead?
Not us.
Hold up. I'm gonna take two of my pistols
You also
out
don't
and
know
load
that in
them.
character.
It was above board! It was above board, Doom! Above board! Fuck.
Okay.
Forward.
Out of
No,
character!
you can't just
Out
say
of
that.
character! God.
Yep.
Bean, you can't
Good.
fit in there.
A cat.
What the fuck is going on?
I will wake up though.
It's my dice cam, which is now my cat cam.
Yeah!
Excellent cam.
Adorable.
The usurper.
I am
As
bereft.
a fellow black and white cat enjoyer, I approve.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I found her in a bean field.
Oh.
At least this wasn't a vineyard because we're gonna be destroying that.
Yeah. Her name's Bean.
Hi, Bean.
Oh.
All right.
OGM. There was a reason why I fell asleep. It's not for no reason.
You
I
fell.
was trying to contact my patron.
Ooh.
That's probably good.
Okay.
That's good to do.
I also didn't realize you fell asleep. I thought you just said you curled up into a ball. Okay.
Yeah, fell asleep.
To fall asleep. It all adds up.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get the topic of discussion that was just happening right now back up and rolling, but I will definitely talk to you about that either later on in this session, because honestly, it's getting pretty late for this session.
Definitely.
Also, have a conversation to be had.
Yes. There's a lot to be had. I'm sure we will have a part 2 of what happens after this meeting next session, but if we want to at least finish up this battle plan kind of session, we can.
Honestly, I think we got that down. We know what
Yeah, I
routes
think
we're
we-
needing to take.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about me lacking my vampiric powers now. I'm nerfed.
Real quick, Iris, if you say no, I'd 100% understand because it's sort of past the statute of limitations. So I have that one fucking Gith Yankee dude's name in my far scribe. When I learned that this was like a full-on siege and not like a infiltration thing, I think Erud might have been like, "Hey, help us with this" to the guy,
To the Gith Yankee,
to the
or to the
Yankee guy.
or to the
Who told you it
guy
was gonna
that
be
you gave to the
infiltration?
Gith Yankee to.
Whoever
Gith
told you that
Yankee
wanted you to
himself.
die.
Okay,
Who told you infiltration?
I will.
Well, I
think
kind of
about that.
assumed it was an infiltration, but like,
Oh no, this is full on
Yeah.
dethroning.
I will think about that.
all right.
Whoever told you infiltration was a liar and wanted you dead.
Because I don't even entirely know if that dude fucking succeeded in convincing the others to help us.
Mm-hmm. You also know that that was a week ago, and you aren't really sure if that is the amount of time you actually needed to do that. But
Yeah.
I will think about that. Okay. So,
Alrighty.
with this in mind, so you have the Nahuatl and yourselves all coming from the top. This includes the Inheriar, the Thunderjaws, Cirilla, and all of you are all coming from the top. And then you have
Yeah.
I'm going to imagine that Viserys and Milan are going to be down here in the south, are going to at least want to be down here in the south with the Iliad soldiers, who are going to be coming up from the south. The Sunwings are going to be coming in from the harbor. Morgan, do you want to be a part of that formation? Because you could see on the map, I already kind of anticipated that you would be there with the Asphodel Syndicate, all riding individual Sunwings. But if that's not the case, if you don't want that to be the case, you don't have to.
Heck yeah. Morgan just wants to burn things at this point.
Oh, there will be plenty of time to burn things. It's
Okay.
the reconstruction process that's gonna
And
suck.
then, does anybody want to accompany Viserys or Morgan in either of those, or do the rest of you all want to stay up top?
Definitely stay up top. Though we'll
Talking
definitely need some
to-
communication.
It might be good for me to go at the bottom.
Come from this
'Cause
end
if we're going
over
to be
here.
calling like the commoners to burn this vineyard down, I probably want to try and help.
The
keep
commoners
them
would,
alive.
if anyone was going to be going to rally the commoners, it would probably be the people burning the vineyard, which is the harbor people, the Sunwings.
Yeah.
Okay, over here.
Yeah, the left, the
That's
people on the
what
left.
has to be convincing.
Where is the vineyard?
The vineyard
It's the
is the
purple
entire
section.
is like the section of like light purple houses. It is a giant
Oh,
section of
okay.
the of Ithaca, which is like mostly the big section of like trade and commerce within the city, and the kind of head of the vineyard is this, which is the kind of main location of Dionysus, where he kind of abodes. It is a brothel.
Does anyone
Red
have
Light
sending?
District. It's a pleasure district.
Yep. It used to be respectable, but then Dionysus ruined it.
Yeah. Me and Akamera fully agree with you after seeing what we saw through the hive mind. That sucked.
Is this what is it? To scale?
Yes. This is
Okay.
going to be the battle map that I use for this encounter.
Because I might be able to just make this
walk
thing a
up to this
turn.
wall. Ugh.
Let's
so
see. The
mad.
furthest you could go is 600.
DM, how far is Rovanov that I know from here? From where we are.
You, honestly, you wouldn't really know where geographically you are right now. And I don't think you would know
Interesting, okay.
where Ilios is or how close. Like, if you were to find a map, I'm sure you'd be able to find out how far away you are, but but I'm going to say right now, it's going to take a lot more than a day for him to get over to you.
That makes sense. Okay. I still want to talk to my patron.
Okay. I
can
think
run
that
that
will
fast.
be
I'm gonna
probably
come to the
something
north.
that we go over in the next session, just to get this combat analysis out of the way.
I gotta figure out how to be a dampier again.
A radiant
Okay.
dampier?
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of cool. That'd be pretty dope.
Hypocrisy incarnate. Yes.
All right. So, is there anything else any other details you guys want to discuss?
I think we.
Yeah.
Arid would probably take Rory, Junji, and Splint aside for a minute, like after all the conversation's done.
Dude.
I have some side business to attend to, but that is like a sentence that doesn't need to be said to everyone.
Yeah. Arid's just going to hand each of you this, like, kind of hefty, like, packet of parchment papers, on each of which is a fucking illusory scripted copies of the, like, fucking research paper he's written from the celestial language learning from Ekni and Yezrina. And he's just going to say, if I don't get a chance to publish this myself, I want one of you to do it. This will last about 10 days. If I die in the meantime, transcribe it the best you can, most accurately you can, and publish it under no name.
All right then.
I understand, Arid.
All right. Okay. So, all right. So with that, one last check. Anyone else want to discuss anything, or do you guys think you guys are done for now?
How do I get my powers back?
Well, I want to emphasize that there's still going to be some downtime in between the sessions to try to do the things you want to do. We're definitely going to do that next session. I'm just saying in terms of the combat that we are not the meeting that we are having right here, right now, about the Battle of Ithaca.
We got it all planned out and down.
Yeah.
Know our
Can
formation.
we set where we want to be
And them hard, hit them fast.
Yeah,
when
you
the
could-
combat starts?
You can certainly drag your tokens onto the map where you think you want to be.
Did we say where Hester's forces were going to be?
I believe it was said that they were going to aid in the Inheriar up top, or do you want them on the harbor?
So we're gonna be the massive force then.
Okay, quick question for everyone. Quick question for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I am planning to ride very high up because I have 800 feet that I can shoot. So
Definitely.
I'm planning. Who wants to be with me?
Who wants to be the sniper gang?
I'm unfortunately not in the way of sniping, unfortunately, so I could not.
I shoot 120 feet, but that's about as far as I can do things, and that's like
Okay.
minimal
I can go
effectiveness.
closer. I don't have to be at 800.
And plus, I
But that's
have my
my max.
own. I've got my own wings, so I can get to where I need to pretty easy.
I
meant like position-wise.
Yeah.
I just
Because
need to be in melee.
I could be alone, but if I'm alone, there's more likely of a chance that I would die.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone. I could put
It's okay.
Violette with you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I don't think
Yeah.
Violette would have the range of a lot of stuff that she can do if she's
Yeah.
that high up.
I think most of her
A lot of
shit's
her
like
stuff is
30
like
feet.
60, 30 feet, yeah.
Yeah. I could fly like near you for the most part, as long as we're
I mean,
like.
she can give me Bardics.
Yeah, but I
Maybe.
don't think that's not a great use of action economy because they're still actions
Yeah,
on the
true.
table.
Mm-hmm. She'd also only be able to do that like what, 6 times?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could probably be up there with you for like the initial like getting to the keep, and then like
Mm-hmm.
if I see a need to go down and cast other types of spells, I'll do it. Because like I said, I can fly, so I can position myself, like get myself down easy.
I mean, that just depends if we have Nox with us. And
I'm
Ghost.
gonna say for now no.
Oh,
I don't think
what?
that's happening.
No! Ghost, dude, I was planning on using Ghosts.
If you want to have
That's
ghosts
not
with
good.
you, I asked everybody
Yes,
if they
we do.
brought people, if they would bring allies.
I would like to
with
bring
them.
Ghosts. I would
Okay.
like to bring my favorite Wyvern.
Okay. So along with everybody else in the teleportation dais, you just see this fucking giant ass dragon, this giant ass sapphire wyvern.
By the way, we got a Wyvern.
What?
We
Is
have a
this
giant
large or
tortoise.
huge? Large or huge category?
It is large sized, but it is a 3x3 sized.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So I will
yeah.
say it can carry 1 extra person.
Oh, the wyvern will definitely get their attention, that's for sure.
If we
Yeah.
have spare means of flight, I'd like to save mine because it's a limited
Yeah.
use. But
A
otherwise,
minute.
Yeah,
I can rip mine if I need to.
Mine's
will be
technically
on
also
Ghost
limited, but like I can do
before
it
using my Raven Rider.
Apparently now I do have a fly speed. Thanks to this Vandar subrace.
Can constructs be healed by normal means?
I do have mending if it doesn't allow, but I'm pretty sure it does.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm
It
gonna
depends
have
on the
to
construct.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
mean, these
NPC
concepts-
construct, technically
P-
no, that would be mending. If it was like a Warforge, then yeah, it would be both mending or cure wounds. Unless it's a player Warforge.
I
then
don't.
it's
I
just-
don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you can cast mending on a warforged.
On a player Warforge, I probably could have reattached his arm. I doubt I could do it to actually heal effectively. On an auto gnome, I definitely could though.
Mending
Yeah,
also
I'll be
isn't
around
very
these guys.
capable in combat. Cause isn't it like a 1-minute cast time?
Yeah,
It
I think
is.
so.
It's
I'll
not good. in
spend right
combat.
now loading all my guns.
You
Like,
stabbed me in my armor. I gotta repair my armor, Morgan. I did not take my armor off, and you did that.
I think
I'm
the
only
armor
between
was.
the plates. I'm a professional.
I think the armor was
Well, the-
unmade and then remade.
Whatever. It is.
It got remade with like a damage in the middle just to fight you.
oh, Erud, I did forget to talk about this during the week, but I was not able to find anything on the Raven Queen. Nothing. I've looked through so many books and I couldn't find anything.
That's typical.
Yes, I haven't heard of a Raven Queen in any of my studies either.
What
I
do you
can't
know
find
about
any.
a Raven Queen?
What was that?
What do you know
What was
about
that?
a Raven Queen?
I am going to say it that we will be reserving this long ass conversation that will certainly be a long ass conversation for next session.
Next time.
I mean, it's not going to be a long conversation. We know nothing.
Yeah,
All
Aaron
we
knows
know
fuck
is
all.
that two
No.
people know the Raven Queen, and that's it.
No. We don't. No one in our group.
I
knows.
threatened to kill the Raven Queen, honestly.
Oh,
He did do that.
you might
front of her.
want. You might want to go with the other platoon then.
Yeah, none of us knows the Raven Queen in this group.
Surely the Shadow Kai doesn't know the Raven Queen.
No.
I almost
Shadow
shot
Kai
the Raven.
with a
No. You
raven
see,
on his shoulder.
Dracula himself asked me that question when I said, "Hey, do you know the Raven Queen?" And he said, "Why do you?" And I said, "No." And he believed. So you know, you have no reason to
And I
believe me.
pull out my enchanted pepper box and I say, here, I almost shot them with this one.
Shattered Kai wearing a raven feather cloak with a raven on his shoulder.
What Raven
I mean,
Queen?
I don't know the Raven.
You guys are like in the same uniform.
Aaron just
I'm
thinks
a
you have
better
a really
math, by the
good
way.
sense of fashion.
I got a better mask. My shit gold plated.
He did get his mask gold plated.
Well,
I
don't
did,
have eyes,
no.
so you know.
And my boots. That's unrelated.
I just got transmogrified into gold plate.
I know. I got gold studs. My horns don't feel the same either.
My horns are already golden, so that's not a big deal.
You had golden cuffs on them. Don't lie to me.
Aaron is
they have
wearing
the Raven
Aaron is
mask?
wearing the same fucking cloak he's been wearing since he left the library.
I know, man hasn't had any costume changes.
No
You need
drip.
good laundry.
He's a
You know how
he's
good
a
it
simple
feels?
bird.
Like I started without leather armor and like noble attire.
I'm
Which
straight
it
up
out.
I'm straight up in noble robes and have been in them the whole time. They are. It is a +2 robe. That's a 14 AC.
How are we supposed to market our plushies if we don't keep on changing? Are
DM,
you
quick question.
Only
Who
I
has
was
the-
making
who's the
money
best
off of
looking?
this.
Who has the best drip here?
Who
Mine
has
is
the
just
best
the
drip
Ames
here?
attire.
My
I
vote's
don't
for
want to
Doom.
dress like a Roman.
Yeah, Doom's pretty dripped out.
I can't just.
Yeah.
I can't see him. I can't see him.
I'm wearing glamored armor, so I can literally wear whatever I want.
Nice.
Yeah, but is what you're wearing currently drippy?
It is now.
Oh,
Just straight up cloth of
What?
gold now. She
It's
cannot
just
stand
dripping.
up,
just wet.
but yeah, just gold everywhere.
All right, now group 4 can see Moros.
Moros is pretty drippy.
I'm super drippy. I spent over four grand on my looks.
Jesus. I've seen.
I'm not
I've
joking.
I've seen a total of less than 100 gold this entire campaign.
We just got paid
Oh,
for the first
we
time in our
just-
entire
we got
campaign.
paid.
The last
Bricks.
session.
You guys got paid? We haven't got
So
paid.
much.
I think we only got
Ungodly
The-
amount.
The secret is just complaining about it enough.
We got paid an ungodly amount.
We
Good
had
for
to
you.
say, "Hey, Iris, next session is Group 3 gets paid."
Every
Yeah.
session,
Fully-
every single one.
I don't know how much I've been telegraphing this. My truest intention is immediately after we finish wrapping up this battle, assuming I'm still alive, I am ransacking the vault.
Definitely.
Oh, by the way,
Take that money, boy.
I will offer this to anyone who needs boots speed and a ring of evasion. I have those free if anyone needs them.
Ooh, free magic.
I could take the boots of speed.
You
Squishy,
can take it.
definitely need evasion.
Yeah, what's the ring of evasion do?
Hey, you guys take it. I don't
It
need
just
it.
gives you a legendary resistance, basically.
Right.
Oh yeah, I'll
Hey.
take that.
Yeah, go
Or
ahead.
like
guess-
it
I guess
gives you like
technically-
3.
Dave?
I was just thinking, I only have 2 attunements maybe now.
Well,
It's up for grabs.
I don't know if my sword still works the same
And
because that was
gotta go
magical. And that
fast.
was a leeching sword.
I don't know if I have any gifts I can
I
give
love
him
how
return.
fast both Arya and Akamero changed their outcome, their pictures.
I didn't even
And
think to do it
token.
until I saw Arya's, and I was like, oh well, of course I have to do
Well,
that.
what's the point of me having my OG design if it got changed up like that? I gotta change it somehow. I gotta make it work.
Wait, genuine question above table. Is someone here also know who the Raven Queen is?
Maybe.
Yeah, the guy dripped out in like ravens everywhere. Yeah.
The one
I
that's
literally-
wearing the same cloak you are?
Yeah,
No, I got a
probably.
better cloak. Okay, don't compare my cloak to yours. You know, I got better shit.
Hey, my
This
my
is-
cloak gives
is
me a
not
+5 to my
me
AC.
more.
Thank you very
I
much.
can fly with my cloak.
I
Mother
can
love
turn
you.
into a raven. You probably can't too. but,
Okay.
you know.
I can shoot a bird.
His gun is
He has wild
specifically
kid, he
made
can
to
also
shoot
turn into
guns.
a raven.
Oh yeah, well, here's blind. So
And I can cast spells.
Fucking
I mean, Doom is almost blind when he's wearing the mask.
Arya's
That is true.
sadistic.
He had to put in special lenses.
I did.
Eric's probably a couple of years from being blind.
That's a lot of muzzle flash, yeah.
So
I mean,
much.
Your eyes went from cataracts to void black. That has to be better, right?
No, the cataracts
went
are still
from
there,
white
and like
to
the
void.
actual irises of the eyes. It's just the sclera it's black.
Ah, I see.
My sclera is black with golden eyes now. The outer's
No,
black.
no joke. The Raven Queen saw me choking myself out. I'm not lying.
Yeah, he did do that.
I fucking
Is
hate
that
this.
supposed to be in
You were
It
prison?
all,
is
Or-
4:30
It was
in
in
the morning,
defiance.
and I cannot deal with. It is 4:30 in the morning, and I cannot deal with Ishmael talking about how he was choking himself out. I hate.
I just have
I hate
one
it here.
question.
Fucking hate it here.
I just have one question.
You did this.
It could be a yes or
You
no.
did this. This
It
was
could be
your
a
fault.
yes or no. You don't have to add any more context.
Okay.
Like
There
get
is no
anything
other
from the
context.
dagger.
What's up?
It's okay.
I don't think they heard you.
Do I get
Great
anything
session,
from the
honestly.
dagger?
Are we still going?
Oh,
Don't get anything-
Rory, that was a question to me. I thought you were saying.
No, that was to you.
What was it?
It could be yes or no. Do I get anything from the dagger?
Any? Well, hold on.
I think he means
You
does
do
the
it?
dagger work? Like, does it do anything when you
Am
do
I
it?
able to attune? Am I getting some glimpse of attunement?
No.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, definitely send me some notes later on what the vestige I have is supposed, what its capabilities are, so I can copy paste it later.
Well, I can just show you that. I forgot that I only gave John access to the handout
Uh-huh.
that's called
I thought everyone
Vestige of the
had those.
Nahuatl, which is in the same area as the magic items.
They're very balanced. Yes, balanced.
Balance,
I doubt
yes.
that.
Yeah, I
That's
mean
just
they
why I'm
only
glad
make
I have them.
they only make my Kavit Kavit. So,
I've
you know.
never regretted the choice more than hesitating to grab that ring. I swear.
Yeah, it would have been pretty good on you, yeah. Yeah.
Let the fight.
I offered it many
I could have
times.
thrown a celestial dragon.
Well,
No,
you
I'm-
can do it when I'm dead. You can use
Again?
it when I'm dead.
You're encouraging me
gonna-
to kill you, is what you're doing.
I'm
No,
gonna repeat
encouraging
myself.
You to wait your turn. Wait your
When
turn.
you hit anything with a spell, it crits, and if you crit with that spell, it double crits. Just saying.
If that's what it says.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna double crit a witch bolt that I've made do more damage and be radiant. And
Fucking me when I walked 30 feet away from you.
oh, I can boost the range. I can boost the range.
Okay,
To a
me when
mile.
I walked 6. Oh, goddamn.
Well, let me verify that. Let me verify that. I might be overestimating.
God damn it, Doom.
If the spell's range is at least 30 feet, it becomes a mile.
Oh my god.
I'm just testing
That
them
would have
out.
misfired. You fucking shoot on. No, well, no, actually, no. That's your pepper box. So you're fine for now.
Cast shield, brother. He's shooting you.
Dude, what? Why? Why are you?
It doesn't matter if I
I'm
cast shield. 2 of those hit anyways.
Really, the 16
yeah.
doesn't save you?
Shield would save me on the 16. The
Oh, you
29
probably
and
want to
the
use that. The damage is consistent.
Oh,
there's a crit.
oh, that's
Bingo.
rough, buddy.
That's rough.
Uh,
I mean, I can just throw
I
out
did.
like a fireball
Damn,
with more
alright.
damage, and also whatever save you're going to fail, because I can choose what save you make.
Alright, gotta add boots of speed. Yay.
Rough.
Okay. I keep asking
Rory,
because
I
I wanted
offered
to
you
end
everything.
on a. I keep asking because I wanted to end on a specific note. So just to be clear, there's nothing else you guys want to talk about involving this battle here, right? You guys are
No,
good.
I
You
can
guys are
go.
probably gonna start heading out. Heading out of the
I was
citadel.
going to take one last look at the map.
Okay, sorry. I will.
Okay.
That's the wrong map. This one.
I was going to say something's off there. Okay.
I'm surprised I didn't misfire on any of them.
No, but you still rolled
That
a 3
happens
on
way
your
too much.
on your pepper box, which would have misfired on your dead shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want the soldiers coming in from the south to be more like central, or do we want them coming from the southeast?
I don't know what any of the city is, so
I don't know if it really makes that big a difference, so I guess we'll leave it as is.
If they want, you
Why,
can
it's
see.
almost-
You see, there's a gate into that leads
Oh, the
into this
gate,
marketplace area. So if you want them to attack the gate and try to get in,
Yeah, that's ideal.
Well, we definitely want people to find a way in. Easy route's always a good route.
Yep. All
You
right.
don't always have to, put a hole in the wall, but it's effective. It's not good for rebuilding though.
Yeah.
When they try to take it back.
Who wants a potion of greater invisibility? It will only last a minute. However, I think it's useful.
We can distribute that after we do other prep work, I think.
yeah,
Does
you
no
guys
one
will
want
have next session to also do additional prep work that you want to do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
kind
we're
of
fine. Then.
Given the consumable nature of that, I think we should I don't know if we need to distribute that immediately.
Definitely not now.
I'm only offering one. I'm not giving all my others.
You should
so.
probably give it to the sniper.
That's true. I could be an invisible sniper. I'll take it.
well,
The one with
Ishmael
Ishmael
is
also
the
a sniper.
sniper.
I am the
What's his
sniper.
range?
Person who took all
What's
that
your
shots
range?
at you.
What's the range?
For what?
Like
What's your
800
maximum range?
800 with a
feet.
plus
800
like 13 to hit.
Feet?
plus 14.
I don't have the same plus, but I do have a mile.
You have a mile?
I have a mile.
Well,
That's
800 feet will hit literally anything in the city, so
That's true. At that point, the extra range doesn't matter. Take the plus.
What gun do you have?
I cast spells real good.
Oh, okay.
That's
Never mind.
I can cast
I was
spells up
confused.
to a mile out, whatever saving throw I want, whatever damage type I want. Magic does what I want it to.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is
He
now
is a
on for
What the
sure.
manipulator
class?
without being a.
This is the
For sure seems
School of War
balanced.
Wizard. Unearthed Arcana.
Yeah,
Alright.
cool,
Yeah.
cool.
I was gonna say, I swear the city was not 800.
I can go in my book.
I swear that
I can go with my book.
this
I also
massive
don't
gun
sleep, 'cause
looking
I-
smaller and smaller each time.
Hey, I
someone-
also don't sleep.
I took the Eldritch Invocation
Yeah.
feat. Yeah.
That's it.
Your
I also have
invocations are gone.
Hey, don't purge the invocations. Aspect of the moon is awesome. Okay, I won't have you diss on
How
that.
how else am I supposed to abuse my students by making them stay up all night if I can't stay up all night?
God.
You could just be a hypocrite like most teachers.
That's
Is
a
it
good
possible
point.
to get stability on ghosts?
To get what on? Ghost?
Yeah. Stability, so I can shoot.
You can certainly.
Like
I'm gonna
use
say ghosts
as,
will.
like,
I'm gonna say you are able to shoot from a top ghost, but
Okay.
are you referring to like steady aim?
Yes, steady aim. Because
Okay.
it's such a massive gun.
Yeah. Steady aim
It's
is a
6 feet.
feature from Steady aim is, I think, an optional feature from rogues. That is basically just like if you don't move, you gain advantage.
Yeah.
Right.
I think
I
you- that's-
don't know if
Yep,
that would
And you
apply.
can't move for the rest of the turn.
Yeah, you can't move for the rest of the turn. I don't know if that would be an optional feature for any of your classes.
I think he was just asking, like, flavor-wise, like, can
Yeah,
you get a
but
steady
that's
shot?
also very interesting. I didn't know that was an actual thing, but
Yeah, steady aim
It's
is
a-
an
it's very
actual
interesting.
thing. I might give it the green light just because that's a weird thing just to have for rogues. And especially for
It makes
your
me-
class being a gunslinger and all that. I think steady
You could
aim
call
would be
that a
something
fighting
just a
style.
mechanic you could use. But Ghost would also have to not move during that time.
Yeah, that makes
during
sense.
your turn. But if you would be able, if Ghost doesn't move during your turn, then yes, you would be able to use steady aim.
So mobile gun
Out
platform.
steady.
I mean, my hands are super steady already, especially with these new gloves or
I
gauntlets.
think you.
Palms are
I think
sweaty,
you just
knees
turned
weak,
your wyvern into an
spaghetti.
Apache.
Turning the wyvern into an Apache, bruh.
I mean,
Oh,
I
I
already
have
turned,
so much
bomber. Why
firepower.
not just a bomber? Why an Apache? Why not just a bombing run?
I already turned myself into a fucking napalm plane.
Exactly. Why not do that? Why not paint the city red?
I can just turn people into napalm.
Do
What?
that.
Any spell.
Don't ask.
I'm so confused.
Fucking, I'm so confused.
Quick question: does anyone here have Wish, the spell?
No.
No, but I can
Okay,
cast
good.
I can cast a 7th level spell right now.
What?
Yeah. It's one specific spell at 7th level. It's not a 7th level spell, it's just upcasted. But I can do
DM,
it.
what's going on?
Don't ask.
I'm so confused.
DM, what the
I don't-
fuck?
I don't know.
Iris wants to go to sleep.
I don't know if-
goddamn
I've
bag.
been in this
I don't
campaign
know
for
if
Date
I
in
know
like
what you're
year
talking
12
about.
hours.
and
please.
change. What's going on? I'm so
What's
lost.
happening? Why are we here? What?
Please let me go. I'm scared.
I. Okay.
I can't talk to my snake no more.
I'm gonna look at my bird and say, "What's going on?"
What's going on?
He's talking.
Oh, DM, I'm gonna put my hand inside my backpack.
Dude, I don't even want you to say. I don't even need to hear what the rest of that. Just cause. Please don't.
Everyone, I put my hand inside my backpack.
No.
I throw my gem on the ground.
Gonna pull out another gun.
Oh no, it's worse.
Don't.
Arya, should I
Fucking-
introduce them to my friend?
No, not till it's time.
I wanted to end on a point, but I don't even think that matters anymore.
I pull my hand out. It's
Let's get to the
completely
point.
bloody.
Oh my god. It made a mess of it? I thought it was sucking it up.
Kill me now.
Guys,
the
it's
mania
not
has set in.
Oh, but that's it.
We love you.
What? Hate it here. Oh my god.
Someone let the healing
Yeah,
out.
thank you for coming.
It's fine.
Oh
We
my
love
God.
you.
We love you, tri-state
Yeah,
area.
Parry the
Or wherever
platypus.
you are.
That was random.
Oh my god.
shit.
Oh, just
So
for
how did-
clarification, I have a blood-sucking rodent in my bag.
Oh, what?
Hey, I had a blood-sucking rodent for a sister.
Shut your mouth.
Well, she's in my backpack.
That vampirism,
Oh my
can you
God.
infect me, please?
Stop.
Please let the rodent infect me. Let it bite me.
Okay. Oh, do you wanted to bite? Yes, that'll be. Put your hand in my backpack. Put your hand in my backpack.
Does it have vampirism?
I
I'll
hate
accept his
all of
curse.
Well, try it.
This is
Do
all
it.
You're getting
Come on.
blood big. I'm not doing this anymore.
fucking
It's
awful.
okay. It's definitely fine.
I had a point.
DM, what would
I
happen
had-
if he puts his hand in my backpack?
the fucking Shookser would just eat
Yeah,
He's
you
doing
would.
the same thing that you've trained him to do the entire time.
Not sure I want to do that.
No.
By the way, I have a pet. You can see him actually in the image of my Discord. He's flying above me.
Oh yeah, that weird. What is that? A mosquito?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's one hell of a mosquito. Oh my god.
it's a massive mosquito.
Oh my god.
His name is Seuss,
So,
and he likes to
what's
eat
the
my
clip
blood.
figure we're getting left on?
Yeah, no, well,
I think we've jumped off the cliff.
yeah.
We're actually falling.
I don't even think that I don't even know if this would like I think like if you guys are having this conversation at the table, fucking Delurin left. He's gone. Kraka is like, well, I think our conversation is over, right? We have a plan, and leaves. Fucking Tiresias is like, I just know shit, and just also leaves.
I just know shit.
I'm glad we didn't have these conversations in game.
Oh, I'm
Definitely
under the
love
basis
to-
that you said all of this in game.
Of course. Once again, I
It was
hate
like-
everyone here,
it was
except
like
for you.
40% of that was
You,
probably
and
at
you.
the table.
Cirilla
Like, knowing
is
our
fucking
talents
gone.
and our skills.
Makaria and Thanatos. Actually, Thanatos is probably sticking around. Makaria, fucking out of here.
I still need to talk to my patron, the Raven Queen.
Talk to her later.
Ah, she doesn't listen. I'll
I'm-
shoot her in the face.
I'm gonna say that's a later discussion.
Later discussion.
Okay, that's
Cersei
fine.
just looks to you all and says, well, that was a lot longer than necessary.
Guys, I need to go to sleep. I'm gonna be real.
I think
It's
everything that was
been
said was
the stream
important.
has lasted 4 hours.
What?
That's good.
That's insane.
Cersei just looks to you all and says, well, anyways, now that the plan is in motion, I feel this concludes our meeting. But, as much as I have slowly lost my trust in this endeavor, as this conversation has gone about, my mistress, the Hearth Mother, wishes to show one final act, show her extension of trust, as you have shown your trust amongst each other. And with that, the statue behind Cersei, this large one in this large one in the center that you totally can see, now you can see, begins to crack and fall away. And in the places that it does, you can see glowing hot magma that seems to seep from within the cracks. The most prominent spot in which the statue falls away is a sort of kind of misshapen heart shape in the center of the statue's chest area. As she says, you all have purged your fiendish origins from yourselves. Hestia would like to extend that offer to you all.
Offer?
That's in.
I think the implication is that we kill her to purge her of the demonic influence.
That's sick. I didn't ask about that because I didn't want to offend. That's sick.
Alright.
What's going
I
on?
thought we were gonna have to eat her lava. I'm gonna be so real. I thought that's where that was going.
I mean, if you want to, I guess.
Please come eat my lava.
Please come my lava.
Genuinely? What the fuck?
What 45 minutes of sleep does to a motherfucker?
Domus would eat the lava. That's
God.
Domus would eat the lava.
Oh my god.
A motherfucking
Who's the motherfucker that stabs her? Fucking god.
Me, I want to do it. I want to do
Can we
it.
do it
I'll
together?
shoot her.
Can we do it together?
We all put our blades in.
Oh my god.
With the
Okay.
power of
Are you-
friendship.
So all of you either fly or climb up to, because this fucking statue's like 30 feet tall, including the base that it's
Oh,
on.
there.
Can I just use catapult on my thing and just chuck it right at her?
If you want to, yeah, you can certainly take one of the
Sure.
vestiges and
Real
you
kill sniper.
catapult, fling the vestige. I'm assuming either in like knife form or using the glaive that Cherry
definitely
had.
bladed form, yeah.
It flies over, and you watch it just stab into the heart shape of magma that is within the statue. And from there, you almost, like, you catapulted this thing, and you can almost still feel that tether of your catapult spell continuing, and as it seems to almost like start pressing further and pressing the knife deeper and deeper into the statue. And as it does, you can see the magma begin to almost like the kind of similar black mist that you had all seen when you dissipated seems to flow from the magma and sort of suck into the blade that is stuck in her chest. And then and it takes a like good second, but you watch from this opening in the ceiling. This is like a very open courtyard. You watch as the lava from the volcano above you all begins to dull and fade away. As the statue itself also the magma within the statue begins to dull, and then eventually the blade is just left there, embedded in now solidified lava rock.
Summon that back to my hand.
It flies back into your hand.
Ugh. Nice.
And are you going to release her soul?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Nope. just
admiring.
leaves
Wait,
her there.
Why
Fuck
did
off.
Arya do this? It's a wisdom save.
Yeah, I'm so great at these. You want to help me? You
Can
got
I
so-
give them the back?
Someone do a flip.
Somebody do a flip.
Yeah, Morgan tries to do an acrobatics.
All
Roll
right.
disadvantage. Roll
Oh
disadvantage
my
flip.
god. Alright, I don't even
One
care about the
disadvantage.
acrobatics check.
Roll
Just fucking
21.
roll with advantage.
To me, it's so important that they roll the check, their disadvantage backflips.
So, am I rolling this save?
Okay, so
standard?
Dimitri, you re-roll that and take the lower half.
Here you
Alright,
go.
that's fine.
So what am I?
Okay, 21.
Wisdom save?
Still fucking
Aaron
lands
just sees
it.
everyone start fucking flipping.
I say
Everyone
do
just
a flip,
starts
not address to a
Everyone just starts
specific
fucking
person.
flipping, and Cersei just goes, "What the fuck are you all
This
doing?"
was the most half-hearted flip.
Trust the process.
Arya, roll a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Advantage. Gotcha. Okay, let's see.
Trust the process.
15. You
Trust the
look very similarly to before. You look into the. You just fucking shoot the statue. What are you?
Yes.
Get on the trigger.
You look into the blade, sink into this realm, and you see standing where the statue was. Actually, you see the statue itself is moving. Cracks of magma of the lava are still vibrant and lively. The eyes are fully away. The eyes of the statue are fully gone, leaving nothing but this magma, this like just full magma within inside. It looks like basically the statue has become her skin, and everything inside of the skin is just magma. And she looks to you, and she reaches downward because she still seems to be seems to be fused with the podium that she's on, and reaches out a hand to you.
Wow. I'll take you back to the land of the living, Lady Vesta.
Okay. She looks to you in confusion and she says, "How do you know of Vesta?" And you grab her hand, and her entire form lights up, and you return. Instead of her hand being there, you just come back and look around expectantly, waiting for her just to appear. The statue is very still the same, but then all of a sudden the magma on the volcano and then the statue lights up a vibrant color. You could see the magma of the volcano is this very like orange and reddish still, but the statue glows a hot yellow color, radiant gold, as the lava within becomes almost infused with radiant energy. You watch as the statue, which is in this, the arms are like folded in this like cross position. The statue's arms peel off of the statue itself, leaving behind the stone, and just and you watch as her limbs stretch out the stone cracking with every movement, as if this is just a shell that she's kind of like wearing away to properly move around, as she says, as you just hear a voice emanate omnipresent, as she says, "For 300 years I have stood by and watched for as my family was torn asunder and used against me and my own people. No more," as she lifts up a hand, and you can start seeing the lava of the volcano became active and lively, but now the volcano itself is becoming active and looking like it's about to erupt. As she says, I place my doom onto the Olympians of Ithaca, and I sentence the chained oblivion to its own oblivion. And and with a flourish of her hand, the volcano erupts. 7 of these massive clusters come of magma rock come flying out of the volcano. One of these comes crashing down behind you all in the center of the citadel entrance. Crashes down. There's a massive impact of ash that blows throughout the courtyard area. But as the ash settles, the kind of cluster of magma rock begins to shift and unfold, and limbs pull out, emerge from the cluster, and as it rises up, a gargantuan-sized magma land shark rises to the surface as it looks to you all and Hestia, who is also this. You watch as Hestia, her dress kind of looks like it's embedded into the podium. You watch it as she twists her lower half, severing that connection of her dress with the rest of the podium, and she glides across the stone towards Vesta, reaching her hands upward and stabbing them into this land shark. As you watch her entire form sink into the magma shark, and then almost sprout from the back of this land shark. From there, she looks at you all, and then reaches out another hand, and just bubbling and emerging out of the ground from the podium she once stood at are 2 more land sharks. As she looks and she says, "I claim this as the doom of the Olympians." And that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Heck
Let's
yeah.
go.
So to
Everybody
clarify
answers.
on the map here, as I will direct your attention over to where I thought they were going to be there was going to be a formation of them over at the harbor with the Sunwings. This is what Hestia's formation looks like now.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
But she does tell
Hey,
you
what a
ahead
way
of
to
time. She
end.
will tell you ahead of time if you want that she is willing to devote herself to this campaign, but she will not force her people in Rosmoen to contribute. If you want to convince people, you'll have to do that yourselves.
I think I have an in with a few people.
You have one person.
Cool guy.
Would you like to burn him?
Person.
He's a cool guy. I think he's a community leader.
We're gonna try to get the blacksmith on board.
For sure, yeah. Go for be a real one.
I have contacts.
I have
He's a
contacts.
I have
blacksmith.
one.
He's a
I think
I think the
blacksmith from
druid
the,
might
from the
be
east.
busy though.
There's a non-zero chance I'm going to have the dumbest cultist you have ever seen join us in the fight.
DM, do you think my druid friend would be busy right now?
Oh, absolutely. She would not be able to contribute to this.
Yeah. It's okay.
Okay. So
I wouldn't
that
want
is
her
going
here
to be
either.
the end of the session for tonight. Thank you all for sticking around, even as we pass It is now 5 in the morning for me, so
It's
I'm
2
going
a.m..
to not fall asleep as I have to
3.
get myself ready for other things I have planned this morning. So I will see you all next time. Take care.
You
Night, Iris.
Bye-bye.
EP time.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Oh, how fucking bizarre and interesting this will be.